OBS really deciding to fight me today, it looks like. But it does look like I have won the battle. At least for now. Actually, hang on. As great as this song is, I did hear one special winning live song that I really wanted to start off stream with. If I can find it here real quick. Ah. Hishi Amazon singing to us. Hishi Amazon, Sakurachi no Kataragi Ace, and Cesario. Very interesting combination. Well, I know why Hishi Amazon's chosen, but like the others are interesting. I knew you guys would love it. It's such a good song. But hello there, everybody. Hello to this. What is it? What's Wednesday again? Wombo Wednesday? Mumbo Wednesday? Upside down Mumbo Wednesday, I guess it is. But hello, everybody. Hello, of course, to Unikai, Luna, Meep Sky, Snack, Andrew, Yuto, Drinkwater, Garbage, Aqua, Syndicate, of course, as well, Sarah, Flint. Who else is here? DJ Master, sorry. Aldax. Paul, Michael, Nico, Ziegler, British, and everybody else as well. Nick Bell. Honestly, I am very sorry, Kiki. There's a lot of people to get through. It's a Captain. Captain, it's already Wednesday though. Hell of a week, hasn't it been? And in just 2 more hours, not only is it Wednesday, Captain, in 2 more hours, our fate will be decided for LIBRA Cup. More importantly, forget about LIBRA Cup. The Kitasan banner soon. Yeah, in a day and 2 more hours. How many of you are going to be putting on that banner? I imagine there's a lot of people still in need of Kitasans, right? Okay, let me make it a bit easier. Is there anybody here not pulling on the Kitasan banner? Already maximum break, not filling, maximum rerolling. Oh, ooh, okay. I understand the reasoning being, oh, I'm not pulling because I already have maximum break. That makes sense. You know, why pull on a banner that you already have the call for? Oak Sparrow though, I'll get it eventually. That is a bold strategy. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, you will eventually get her at maximum break. The question is, when? I said the same thing of like surely I'll get Summer Marozensky. Like she'll spook me surely. I have yet to see that happen. You're in your acceptance era. Yeah, but you probably won't have enough, and you don't have good luck with cards. Wait a minute, motherfucker, Belle, you're the one that... Are you not the one that said, oh, actually, I got actually got Team Opera O, Festival Gold today and Festival Rudolph in one tempo. I guess it's not. You're right. Umas are different from support cards, so I mean, I guess technically speaking, you are right. Frank got spooked with Super Mario Zensky recently, and today you got spooked with Hishiyama's. I mean, what's wrong with that, Chris? You say that like that's a bad thing. What's wrong with the Hishiyama One-chan? Do you not want your plushies to be tended to by the plushie doctor, the plushie surgeon? You're pulling credit share because something that you do not have to use a selector or the crystal. Big double kit sent twice on the original banner, but had to fit. Ooh, the false hope that it gives you, where it gives it to you nice and early. I'm shocked Hishiyama is in the Gyaru crew. She's in the wife crew, that's where she's sitting at. I guess technically speaking, she's part of like the... I guess it's like a different category, right? Of a quote-unquote delinquent. It's the Sukeban style, right? Like the Yankee One-chan that you would have, right? You have your Mario Zensky since you refuse to renew test images. I mean, I will gladly take the Mario Zensky off your hands. But more importantly though, aside from the Hitison banner, for me at least, the next big banner for me is that Doto banner on the 28th. Oh, it's so far away. It's like another 10 days. Oh, speaking of, you know how previously I was saying that, you know, I can only really start making aces on once I get Doto? That is still kind of true. But something I've realized is that my initial mean strategy of making an absolutely evil team of Nasty Nature with both gold debuffs, Super Creek Mummy version with the gold Mystifying Murmur, as well as Dobo with gold Mystifying Murmur. I might still try it, but I realized with Christmas Ogre, everyone's going to be running a bunch of recovery on her anyway, so I'll do like one ticket maybe with it, and I'll prepare it in advance just to see if the Ogres can actually survive the 4 gold debuffs. And that's just on my team, by the way. That's just on my team. Yeah, guys, don't worry. Guys, if you're thinking of making an Ogre cap for the upcoming CM, don't worry about it. Trust me, you don't need that much stamina. You've got a bunch of gold recoveries and you'll be fine. You don't need that much stamina. It's only 2,000 meters as well. You'll be fine. You don't need that much stamina. This guy trying to tell us he doesn't believe. Oh, to be fair, at the cup that I went to yesterday, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, by the way. I got home really late and I was very tired because I was too busy winning, making it all the way to it's not even Sunday though. We're not allowed to play the song on it's a Wednesday. This is banned. At the cup I went to, there were enough people actually. There were enough people in the senior division and the masters division that there was a clean split. And they didn't have to mix us together, so I didn't have to play against any kids. But it's so good. Yeah, but look at the calendar. Is it Sunday? No, it is not. It can be Sunday? How? But the day is still marvelous. You know what? It is indeed a marvelous day. Whoopsie. You've convinced me. Just have it replace. Can I get a Mumbo remix and it's just anytime they say Sunday, they just replace it with the different day of the week for whatever day it is. What's up, Tib, as well, and Tom too. Everybody slowly pouring their way in. But though, 2 hours, or just under 2 hours. How are we all feeling for the finals? I'm assuming most of us here made it to finals, whether it be Group A or Group B, whether it be graded or open. I was gonna say ungraded. How are we feeling? Who's the best Uma for Scorpio Cup? Whoever you believe in the most. You're Toast? No, you're Jeff. Dodge all the whales win. Feeling good. Feeling tired. Feeling good. Ready to get crushed. Just some wash. You got to Group B. You can get into Group A. Doto be your Overlord and Scorpio. I will say. Like I said, even though it's a while away to try and make those nasty debuffers, I think today we have like some time before actual finals is revealed. I might do the same thing that I did for this cup, honestly, where at the end of the previous cup, I just start up a run and then that ends up being like my best ace that I make for like the entire weeks of preparation. I might start up a Doto or a Rudolph run already, or a potential Ace of Scorpio cups along. So we have to get the 1.2k carats to add to the Kitty-san pool. Terrified you overslept and missed sign up. Now you have the view and winning ticket in finals. Oh no! Only the Taishan's real ace. I mean, wait, so what did you do on your final ticket then? Because if you don't manually register, it automatically assigns whatever your most recent team was that you used. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point as well. I assume many people are going to be waiting for their real runs. Only tomorrow only, right? Simulated 50 runs against full S rank opponents. You have a slim chance to win. A slim is not none. I mean, hey, anything can happen, really. Again, at the end of the day, it is just one big old coin flip. What has everybody's teams... Well, for those of you that remembered to register, what have your teams been? I'm imagining I'm going to see a lot of gold ship. I'm imagining seeing a lot of Maya cheese. Doto and King Halo. Taishan, Gold Chip Cafe, Doto Biwa Creek Cafe, non-debuff, oh, and Ace Nature, Aqua. Waiting Mayachi, Gold Chip Bryant, Mayachi, Gold Chip, yep, Gold Chip everywhere, Bourbon, ooh. Rudolph, Teo, wait a minute, Luna. The Father Son combination. You're not going to sneak an Air Groove in there? The Queen Gold Chip, Summer Spectron, Rice Tachyon. Ooh, late Tachyon, interesting. Rudolph, Fubu Babies, and ooh, both of the Halloween Umas. Creek and Ricey. You tried it. Oh, what is Air Groove's innate? Can she run longs? Air group. Long E, it can work. Oh, and her skills are not, well, depending on which one you take, not good for long races. Yeah, at least you can get to long A with sparks, and you're not relying on sparks just to make her usable. Do I know who I'm bullying for Scorpio? I have two sides. There are two wolves inside of me, and they're both assholes. One of them wants to make a full debuff team with Nice Nature, Major Odoba, and Super Creek. The other one is probably going to be Rudolph and Doto again, the two of them, and then somebody else. I guess I could also try and make a double or triple Dominator debuff for team. Because that'd be what? Tachyon, Rudolph, and is there a third that has Dominator in Global? Oh, now hang on a sec. And Gross isn't that bad of a medium runner herself as well. Now hang on a second. A third wolf has entered me. Well, not like that, but there are now 3 wolves inside of me. And all 3 of them are assholes. Rudolph and Gross, both Dominators, and again, Rudolph and Gross are like pretty good for that race, considering what they have. Rudolph, of course, having Divine Emperor's Might. Gross Wonder, of course, having On Your Left. Tachyon has a built-in heal with Uma Squared as well, and which can activate as a late surger still. Since the activation window, or not window, but the conditions are... okay, well, hang on, that's a bit... Third and fourth. It's a bit tighter on the activation conditions for Uma Squared, though. But she does have... to be fair, Tachyon does have good skills for medium races. She has innate medium straightaways and medium corners. Rudolph Festival normal? Unfortunately, I can only use the normal Rudolph. Rudolph and... oh, not Rudolph. Tachyon and Gross also have good growths as well. Because, I forget. I know it's power speed for Gross Wonder. But I forget which one is it weighted towards. It is! They both have... Tachyon and Gross both have 20 speed growth. Hang on a second now. Maybe triple Dominator could be something good. Also, okay, we hear Next Frontier plenty of times in the game. I wanna listen to the songs we can't hear often in game. Oh, speaking of songs, by the way, I've noticed that after stream, every now and then, or after certain streams, not all streams, after some streams, I get an email or a notification saying, hey, we detected copyrighted music in your stream. Because of that, the monetization is gonna get like split or whatever and stuff like that. And most of the time I'm like, oh, okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably one of the songs, right? And so I now today I was like, okay, well maybe let's do this. Let me go and pick specifically what songs are the problem songs, and then alter this playlist so that I specifically exclude those songs. You will never guess what songs are getting flagged for copyright. Go ahead and take a guess. I guarantee you no one here is going to figure it out. You're thinking of running grass, tachyon, and spit in finals? But you don't want to do spit dirty like that. Yep, some of you got it. Syndicate Oak Sparrow. The random ass in-game music when like the main menu song, like the loading screen songs, or like the loading screen music. The music when like we're watching event stories and stuff like that. That is what is triggering it. Trust me, we can umapure as much as we want. YouTube is fine with that. Heaven forbid though, you try and have some ambient music in while reading a story. Oh, actually, speaking of YouTube and their shenanigans, I remember, what was it, last week or something like that, or maybe the week before. We were all talking about the dumb AI videos that you see on YouTube and stuff like that, right? I got a very unsettling email myself. It's about like the YouTube creator thing. It's like, oh, here's new features. From YouTube creators. Add magic to your shorts with new Gen AI tools. You now have access to a bundle of new generative AI tools that make creating shorts easier and more fun. These features will be available in English to start, and we're adding more languages soon. Get inspired in AI Playground. AI Playground is your home for Gen AI creation. Inside, you'll find our latest creation tools, a gallery of inspirational examples, and pre-filled prompts to help you instantly generate videos, images, and more. Simply open the Shorts camera and tap the sparkle icon in the top right corner. Dream it, prompt it, create it now. We've partnered with Google DeepMind to bring you a custom version of their latest video, Vio in Shorts. This model will work seamlessly in YouTube Shorts at no cost. You can easily create green screen video backgrounds and standalone video clips with sound just from a text prompt. First draft with the tab, and like one of their examples that they're showing is like a mambo, actually, believe it or not. It's like some cooking thing. Oh, hang on, let me shut up. Peak is playing right now. But yeah, basically, as if it wasn't bad enough already. Loop it 50 times. I gotta loop it once for each of the different calls. I think this is they'll use the generic call here, since this is the everyone sings it, right? But yeah, if you thought it was bad enough already, but what's it? The cats shooting shotguns at the doorbell, or the people, the home interior designers that poured out like a bucket, like a 5-liter bucket of epoxy, and somehow it fills the entire floor, like in a 10 centimeter thick layer. Wait, more importantly, speaking of peak songs, not only do we have Legend Changer here playing in the background, I'm hoping that we get to hear. Well, firstly, I'm hoping that we win Champions Meeting. That's priority number one. But I'm hoping that if we win, or when we win Champions Meeting, we get to hear Miss Victoria. The Searing Dogs flew to the... Yeah, exactly. Watch, this eagle was about to swoop down and steal this baby away, but then the valiant, heroic dog came by to save the day. Wait, more importantly, I think they'll do the generic call, right? I'm just curious. I assume it'll be the generic call and not somebody's specific one, right? I don't know, this is a generic one, yeah. Nah. For those of you that know Legend Changer, who is your favorite one? Or like, which is your favorite announcer call? For me, I think it's got to be Sirius. What are our favorite enjoyers out here? Well, I say our favorite call enjoyers. Seeking the pearl on the lightning road is very ironic when you think about it, to be fair. Oh, no, Andrew, yeah, the worst feature is the YouTube auto-translate on the video titles and then the auto-dubbing, which for some reason on mobile, if you use, not the app, if you use the browser on mobile to browse YouTube, there is no option for some reason on the mobile version of the browser YouTube to turn that off. And it's always the funniest when they auto-dub a song. So it's like, well, shit. Let's get us some Black tomorrow, or today. It is tomorrow. In an hour and a half, it'll be Champions meeting, and then in 24 hours after that, it will be Doomsday. So basically, we have two Doomsdays back to back. Doomsday in terms of Champions meeting results, and then Doomsday in terms of your wallet funds for Kita-san. Black and back? Yes, tomorrow. I say tomorrow. Again, in like what, 25 and a half hours, right? I didn't think you'd make it in the final. Or A finals, you'll take your third place. Don't, guys, no. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it to, no matter what finals we're in, we're all making it to the winner's podium. I believe. We're all gonna get first place. We're all gonna get lots of carrots. We're all gonna be happy and smiley. We're all gonna win. So hard to force up hands now. Do your club leader proud and do fan runs instead. Up that club ranking. The club leader. Set an example then. Show the Night Owls what they need to be doing. Yo, Doomsday is the Dover banner and the Tumblr cross banner. Ooh. Wait, when is Tumblr isn't that far? Tumblr is kind of close as well, right? Soon after Dover. Because we get... Oh, it's right after... Oh, not right after, but it's Dober, and then Ogedy, then Fine Motion, and then Tam Tam. 20, but you got them for cafe. Did you at least get cafe in that, what, 12,500? Cheeky temple if I come top first. Like, how many have I done? I've done 40, right? I've done 4 10 pulls total. I'll do 1 cheeky 10 pull if Rudolph gets the first place win. Which, I'll be honest, personally, looking at the results that I had yesterday and looking at my team, it's really going to come down to if Rudolph locks in or not. I really think it's going to come down to if Rudolph decides to win or not today. She is the deciding factor, I think. Around 5 hours, you get to see how many. Actually, yeah. For those, okay, again, since I assume a lot of you are pulling for Kita-san, how many of you like, or how many copies do you need? I think that's the more important question, because for some people it's just for some people they need to pull like their full max Limit Break Kita-san Black from nothing, right? Some people they only need 1. The irony is, it's entirely possible that they will both need to pull the exact same number of times to get their Kita-san Black. You may only need 1, you may need all 5. Both of you could go all the way up to 200 pulls, if not more. Need 3. Settle for 1. Oh, I imagine that's because you have the ticket and crystal, right? Just need 1. 1 for 4. 2 for max limit break. Need 4. Need 2. Need 4. Need 5. 4. 2. So that's 1. Okay, so a lot of people have limit break 3, it seems like, right? What are the odds for Kita-san Black and right up? It's like 0.75 if I'm not mistaken, right? Because it's... And it's split between like 0.75 for Kita-san, 0.75 for... Condor Pasa. Because I remember that was a big thing as well. On the first banner, it was only that was like before the rates were adjusted, so it was only 0.5, and that was getting a lot of people, like both of them, both Satono Diamond and like I think the overall 3-star or SSR support card rate was the same, but the featured or like the rate up wasn't as high. Your boss made the compire and it was awesome. Oh! Is there some for the rest of us as well? It was 1/3 instead of 1/2. Yeah. First banner was 1 out of 200, and then this banner is 304. So basically, what you're saying is it's gonna sting even more when people don't get their Kita-san Blacks and they get spammed by El Condor Pass. Well, to be fair, El Condor Pass is still not bad, but it's gonna sting even more when you get other bullshit like Air Shakur, which I guess also isn't that bad. And also, I guess, again, because of the fact that things get added to the general pool, even if you do get some of the off-rate cards, there are some nicer ones that you don't mind getting, right? Like, if you happen to get spooked by a nice nature card, or another Rico card, or a rice shower card, or, you know, sure, it's not the rate-up card, but it's not bad. It's usable. It's gonna be so weird borrowing something that isn't Kitties and Black. What? Yeah, what are you guys gonna use? Think about the freedom you have now. You can borrow whatever you want now. And yeah, this is of course Cheval Grand singing now. Moby Biko, Nature, Rico, Rice. Yeah, I think for me, I've been borrowing rice more often than not. Even though I have my own rice, the maximum break, that training, and again, the training effectiveness, and then like I said, there's like a set bonus when you use rice and beaver. Those two just stick together like glue. And they show up and they just give like effectively another rainbow whenever they show up with their training effectiveness. What's my team for Scorpio Cup? It depends how I'm feeling. It depends how evil I'm feeling. I have different answers depending on the mood. It could be Doto, Rudolph, and somebody else. It could be Garos, Rudolph, and Tachyon. It could be Nature, Super Creek, and Dober. But speaking of Scorpio, let me actually start up a run with someone, because I've been sitting on max TP. We'll start off our first Scorpio ace, which will of course be none other than a Meisho Doto run. Whichever once this song ends though. Do I have parents for medium though? I'll find out now, I guess. Does Meisho have another costume? I mean, if you're willing to wait, she does technically have one, yes. The Halloween version. Do I have a medium parent myself? Oh, wait a minute. Mommy Krika's wedding Maichi and Evil Nature. I mean, that's not far from what I'm gonna plan on doing if I do decide to go the evil path. Just instead of Maichi, it'd be Dober. But thank you, Cheval Grand. That was a lovely little song. Okay, wait, no, there's still like 20 seconds left because the piano wants to do its thing. There we go. Oh, let me refresh you guys here. But alright, more importantly though, question is, do we make Doto a regular pace or do we make her a late surger? I think she could work as both, honestly. So that's why I'm like, do we give her Ryan and make her give her pump, or do we give Taiki and make her have shooting for victory? Honestly, either could work. I'll use both, and then we'll see what the sparks and the skills give us. Front Doto. Now hang on a second. So this is on my side. I have a 9-star stamina parent here with Ryan, medium and turf as well, with medium straightaways at least. Unfortunately, right-handed it's a bit awkward. And then on the other side we have a 9-star power inherit with plenty of medium sparks here. So surely we get medium S, right? Oh my goodness, we can actually slot in wood cards now. We don't need to turbo fill in on our stamina. But wait, it's what is it? It's left, wet. Oh, it's all the weird stuff. Are there any... Do I have any wood cards that I could use here? Isn't... Oh! Wait. You... If 5 motion doesn't argue my stance, we could make a really good pace chaser, because we get speed star discounted. Or we could take nice for on your left, and that's fine, because you give Forerunner as well as Nimble Navigator, and again you give, what is it called? Speed Star / Prepare to Pass. So let's do this and switch in our own Rice. I don't really need her at max limit break because again the stamina check isn't that much, so I don't mind not having her at a high limit break if I can find her in my list. There she is. Do we need 3 speed cards? I kind of wish that instead of having a stamina sparks here, I had speed sparks, because we don't really need Mambo here. But for now, let's just use this. Honestly, our first run, plenty of time. I just want to get a run started because I am sitting on max TP. My club leader is probably staring at me like, why aren't you using your TP? We need the fans. Hang on, let me also just double check the time. Okay, we have an hour and 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Also, we do have Naditsu Taishin in the deck, so we do have a water schedule built in, or a water break built into the deck. Whoopsie, hang on. What? Oh, okay. Oof. Ay. I need to rewire my brain now. I need to remember. We're doing a medium race. We don't need like a million stamina. We can afford to not take stamina. We don't need stamina. Oh, speaking of, by the way, Delta, you mentioning Hot Spring Ticket just reminded me. I posted it in the Discord. I think it was earlier this morning. For the first time since Unity Cup has started, I finally saw a what is it called? Acupuncture event. For the first time in forever. And it was an early, like, junior year as well. So naturally I took it. I took Charming, and then of course I whiffed it. So it's like, damn. The one time I see acupuncture and it's just to give me a mood down, minus 10 energy, and then say bye-bye. Like, really cool, thanks. Mambo. Acupuncture scared Rika. I mean, valid to be fair. Lovely training weather. Let's go, please. Yes, this is indeed for Scorpio Cup. Monumental calories, don't get fat, Doto. Good. You two are here, so sure, may as well take what? When I'm gonna be back in old PC. When I move back, well, I say move, when I return home from the holidays, so that'll only be in January. I'm taking a nice long break. I am still heavily considering though, like I said, maybe just... It's really just the CPU, I think, that I need to upgrade on this thing. It is by far the oldest component in this build, so I might just buy a new CPU and just plop that in. What an awkward training turn. Can I... Let's just do what here? Save our energy. Scorpio will be the first CM that you're running. Oh, hopefully not the last as well. Hopefully the first of many Doto runs that you'll be using her in. I kind of want to take guts here. What an RTX 4017 Spring. Damn, putting it to use, huh? Speaking of, I did think somebody posted or shared a tweet with something. I saw, or there's some article floating around about how, I think Nvidia is slowing down their GPU production for consumers, I think? Or something like that? Last time you got triple S in track distance and star winning ticket. That sounds like you might have you know, having triple S on a winning ticket sounds like you might have some might say a good Uma on your hands. Get it? Because like she's good. She's an Uma Musume. Was there a different joke I could have made? Well, I'd like to see you guys come up with a better joke. I don't think one exists. I just realized our power. Okay, I was gonna say our power is pretty nice, but our speed's a little bit on the downside. Oh my! Speaking of, by the way, guys, I hate kids. They deserve the bullying that I when I play against them at Pokemon, because whenever I have to draw cards, and very often you have to draw a fresh hand of 7. And so, you know, in order to be fair, you draw your cards out onto the table to show that you aren't like cheating and trying to scam an extra card. So when you draw your cards, you'll like slowly deal them out like 1, 2, 3, or like what I do is I take a pack of, or like, you know, I spread out 3, put them down, go 3, and then I put down another 3, 6, and then I put the last card, single card down, and it's 7. So like I'm showing that I'm not trying to palm an extra card down. I'm showing, I'm going, okay, I'm drawing my cards. I draw 7, I go 3, 6, and 7, and then every single time. Like, I'm not even playing against a kid. I'm playing against a full-grown adult. I'm playing against a married man. We're playing on like at a completely different table, and I'm drawing my cards, and I you know, I play a research to draw 7 cards, and I go, yep, he's gonna draw 7, 6, 3, 6, 7, and then like some kid on the other table, not even playing with against me, just some other kid just randomly, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm like, brother, can you? Hit him with the 8 now, yeah. Let's get guts. Okay, hang on, turtle. I've never understood the 6-7. Okay, that's fine, whatever. What do you mean all the 6-9 stuff? I don't care how. I don't care if you're Gen Z. I don't care if you're a caveman from the year 69. What do you mean you don't understand 6-9? Or 6-9? What do you mean you don't understand 69? It's in the number. Ooh, that's a lot of bond building up, but that is a 15% fail rate. But that's fine because we hit this and we get late search corners. Late search again. Depending on how these hints, technically speaking, this should end up becoming a pace chaser Doto. But depending how generous Asian Flash is with her skill hints. This could end up becoming a late surge Doto. She doesn't have late A, so if we do get any style skills, it will be pace chases. So like we could get, what is it called, head on or straight descent and stuff like that. Anyone here born before 2000? Yeah, all of us. Nope, nobody. People born after the year 2000 don't exist. We all know everybody's birth year starts with 19, blah blah blah, right? Oh. If you're 18, you're born in 2000. Don't remind me. Somebody mentioned to me like, or somebody earlier, like a friend of mine, we were talking about like traveling and stuff like that, and he was like, "Oh yeah. I remember 21 years ago when the last time I traveled to Europe was in 21 years ago." And I was like, damn, 21 years ago, huh? where were you when the towers fell? Or like, oh, I was like, was that what you were doing when the towers fell? And then they were like, bro, 21 years ago was not 2001. 21 years ago was like 2000 and... Well, it's about to be 2005. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? That's my reaction exactly. Doto. I'm like, huh? Dude, actually, yesterday, also at Pokemon, I got hit by a... How old are you, by the way, Shanna? And I genuinely got stumped by somebody asking me for my age. I was like... So what I did was I played it cool by saying, how old do you think I am? And then while I asked them how old they thought I was, I used that time to calculate how old I am. I'm like, wait a minute, hang on. You give me a number and I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. No, let's... as much as I want to take a gamble, for now we'll just... let's say... That's a nice burst already. What does Rice give us? Let's see. That is coming close. Ah, where's the outlook? I mean, to be fair, from what I hear, the age of 30 is in demand. At least that's what I have been told. I'm not that old. I am not 29. Wait, early November. We can take a rest here. Okay, Sparrow got it. I am in fact 99. I don't use a face cam because you will just see that I am nothing but a pile of dust and bones. Early December. Okay, so we have one turn before we raise Hopeless Stakes. We can take a wood training here and then do Hopeless Stakes. You meant younger? It's the Dementia Syndicate. It's okay. Don't worry. We understand. Oh, wait. You meant 99? Oh, okay, wait. Hang on. I was making a joke. Hang on. Wait. No. There's miscommunication happening. Miscommunication. Whoa. I thought you meant 99 as in like, am I 99 years old? And I was saying yes. I didn't mean 1999. Ooh, my stamina is kind of low here. We gamble with -5 energy here. Speaking of, I feel like we kind of have to run the race against Mambo now, but let's first have a look and see. Oh no, but we can win. We can win against these two. Shout out to soft-boiled eggs at the bottom there. Okay, good. Pow! Victory! Poor fine motion. Classic New Year. We can take some energy. +3 for sympathy. Again, I don't want it. It's weird. I don't need the stamina though. It's weird. I'm gonna accidentally build a long Uma somehow. We have 9 stamina sparks, 20%. We also have 20% stamina growth too. No, sleep deprived. Let's take the weapon skill points here. Yeah, this is limit testing. This is seeing how much we overshoot by so we can course correct on the next run. We have to keep an eye out, by the way. We do have the Night Citation second event chain coming up soon. Well, I say soon. We saw the first chain event, so we have a water break imminent. We gambled. We hit +10 speed, +10 power. Oh, +10 guts. I was about to say, we got the +10 speed. This is triple unity and it gets a burst ready on Asian Flash. Yeah, and then I'm gonna end up trying to chase the dreams of this run for like the next 2-3 weeks. Alright, inspiration number 1 coming up though. Oh no, next turn, but coming up soon. Wonderful new shoes. Let's take the 20 skill points, sure. First time catching stream. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Let's see. Ooh, this gets you to a burst. It also sets up 2... Oh, this gets you to a friend. Sets up 2 bursts. But this is a Rico training, though. Let's get this. Gets our energy up as well, so we have more trainings in general. Alright, let's see what the inspiration gives us. I mean, that's a start. There's the medium. Also, what the a JBC Classic? Hang on. Isn't that a dirt race? Cool. What does that give? Oh, well, that's not bad actually. We can race. We do have a decent amount of turf sparks on here as well. I think it's these 2 are turf. So unless we get incestuous with our Doto to Doto linkage, we can also... I mean, the Maruzensky isn't much better when it comes to passing on the turf spark. So our turf aptitude is probably going to be a little bit difficult to get to S rank, but I'll take the medium S though. Sure, this sets up 2 bursts. Well, it sets up 1 burst and then gets Urara ready. Could be better, but I'll... Early May, 2 turns after this. Sure. Well, no, 3 turns. Late May, early and late June. Auto post proficiency. Oh, that's 1 green skill that could potentially proc. We can do a date for this, so that's fine. It's always the mood down on the turn that you get the rainbows, where it's like, oh wow, it'd be great to get a mood bonus for this, wouldn't it? You can do rest, recreation. What are you? Oh, wait, you can give us Swing Maestro. Well, no. It doesn't matter, because, I mean, technically this would give us 17-point discount, but I'd rather take this and not take the energy hit. And get the guts increase. I mean, we kind of gotta take... It'd be great if we had a good mood for this, wouldn't it? It's fine, we can fix our mood with the rest in summer. Updrafters. We should be fine here. Yeah, I'm glad we got the double and triple speed rainbow now on like the level 2 facility, because we're not going to see that again for the rest of the run. How are you all losing to NPCs? Fukikitru I kind of understand, but Kita-san and Doto as well? To the twins? It's just a color swap. It's Ken and Ryu. Okay, this is like a great turn to fix our mood. Burst and a rainbow. I'm sure. Gets Rice up to a rainbow. Sets up another burst with Urara. Sets up another burst with Taiki. Also bursts on Asian Flash. Now guys, hear me out. How much is that? Now hear me out. Debuff Doto. Early August. This sets up 2 bursts. We should have enough for... It'll be a bit dicey, but we do have enough for 1 more training. Take the guts here. Oh, what? Ah! Interesting. I mean, cool, triple burst, but on guts. And a 25% as well. And Doto dies. Let's just take a rest here. If only the wit training... If this were triple wit, I wouldn't mind, but like... Surely we get a triple burst on speed instead, right? Let's fix that. Plus 10 speed, plus 10 guts. Stamina power, I'll take it. If only you had more Unity trainings here, this would be a lovely. Is this another triple burst? If you're all bursting in guts again, I swear. Okay. Guts here. Let's start tapping wood more often though. But unfortunately, we're a bit all over the place when it comes to our trainings. Honestly, we can use this turn to do a race. We could fish for a hint out of this tenor show race, actually. I was told that I'm stealing your luck. What have I been doing, Bumbles? What, your medium S? Your sparks? Your burst? What have I been stealing? You said no events. Okay, well, to be fair, I don't know if that's... I don't know if you want my luck. I have been getting events for 3 turns in a row. I've been getting... Do you want the migraine events? Do you want the sleep-deprived events? Do you want those? I will gladly offer them up to you. Ooh, double rainbow. Yes, please. Of course, extra tank. Because I don't need corner recovery or corner adept. No. Bad company's better than being lonely. Fair enough. Well, it's good to see though, McFly. There's our wit trainings. And of course, we're not getting bursts because why would we? Best shot. We can probably take the wit here, actually. Take a speed here. Again, would be nice with some unity trainings as well, but that's okay. Plus 10, hopefully. Yep. Late December, I should be fine. Yeah. Ryan then started flying hyper-realistic. Wait, Bumble, are you in Group A? I remember... I think you said you are in Group A, yes? Right? I imagine with Ryan, of course. We should be fine here. As long as Kita-san doesn't whiff or win again. With Ryan. I hope to see that. I hope that we both get to post some victory stamps in the club chat later. She only wants to win. I mean, hey, she just needs to win one more race, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just one more race. We even have Rudolph join the team as well. Wait, this is good. That means maybe we don't get turf queens if Rudolph's on the team. She's too busy with us. That means we maybe don't have to go up against turf queens. Well, actually, no, because we have been hitting the top team every single time. This could be good, actually. Just a carrot. A lone single carrot. Oh, more importantly, though. Yeah. Damn. Eating that carrot made me kind of thirsty. I gotta get something to wash it down. Hit the music! Where is she? Frozen in time. Oh, there she goes. Oh yeah, this is the reason why I run Narita Taishin, by the way. This is the only reason why I use the Narita Taishin SR speed card. You guys are out here worrying about hitting the speed stats and whatnot. I'm out here event maxing. Right. How much time is left? 40, yeah, 40 minutes. Should have enough time. A bit awkward doing this at max energy. Let's take this burst at least. Disorient? Yeah. Wait, something went up to A. Was it power? Oh yeah, it was power. I will say, if we somehow get ignited spirit power, I'm 100. I am on the ignited spirit power hype train now. That thing is like, well, we'll see. We first need to see if we can win this CM with it, but I am very much on the ignited spirit power hype train. I think it also does help that all three of my Umas have 1,000 power, or like basically 1,000 power. So it's a lot better than if they had like, because I know some people have a lot less power. So it's definitely on the higher end of the amount. Chukyo. What? Let's take this and build up 3 unity trainings at least. And then see what this inspiration gives us. Okay, cool. I'll take another medium. They're all getting full or like focused in on this one specific run, so I'll never see this again now. We can fix this with a date, so it's fine. So I have 3 more dates to go through. Let's grab this. Keep seeing my videos. I'm glad. I hope that you like them. But Doto is indeed very cute. Oh, we have max energy. Let's grab this. We might, depending on how our bursts look, we might unironically get ignited spirit power. Triple unity training. How many trainings have we, or how many unity bursts have we done? 6, it's okay. Do rest or recreation just before summer, so we go in with a lot of energy. There's Swing Maestro.
Funny
place with really big stuff. Funnily enough, at the cup yesterday, like I said, it was a lot of old guys at the end. So like, in the finals, it was me versus some other married guy, and it was so funny. Like a lot of the people, well, I say people, not me, but like a lot of the other guys there, they're all married. They have like wives or fiancés and stuff like that. And they're all talking about how they're all gonna get in such shit with their wife or their fiancé because they're staying so late because they made it to the finals. The one guy was like, yeah, no, my wife had to drop me off here at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and now she has to come pick me up at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. She's gonna be pissed off. I gotta take her out to dinner tonight or something like that. I gotta take her out on a date to fix this and stuff like that. And the guy that I was against in the finals, you know, obviously because we're in the finals, we played the longest, and he was giving us active updates, and he was like, oh, what? I messaged my fiance. I told her I'm in the finals, and then she responded. All she said was, well done. No, and we're all like, ooh, any hearts, any emojis? And he's like, no, just well done. no emojis, no punctuation, nothing. And we're like, oh shit, this poor guy. Oh, it's okay. Well, it's not Turf Queen, so we can take them. Was close, but we got it. I was determined. I made it to the finals and I came second. Obviously, I'm kind of sad I didn't come in first, but it felt weird. It felt good that I didn't come in first, because it would have been very awkward if I show up from like the other side of the country, and like very clearly there is a local community here, and they all know each other, and then I just randomly show up from the other side of the country, first time competing here, first event that I come to, and I just win it all, and I'm like, sorry. Especially because I don't need the wins, because I'm maxed out on my wins already from winning enough cups. Yeah, I'm hoping that CM is different. I'm hoping that I don't get cucked at. Oh, medium corners. I'm hoping that I actually take the win there as well. I mean, Rice and Rico are here. It's not bad. 25%. There's one turn left of summer. Our speed's already looking good though, to be fair. I mean, if we fail it and we get like a mood down, we can just rest on the next turn to fix our mood then, I guess. But it's fine because we hit this, so we don't have to worry about resting. As long as it's not okay. This can be fixed. We can practice perfect here. It's fine. We can just rest in recreation like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Ooh. Speed training level 4. Okay, so we'll get ignited spirit speed, then it looks like. We still have a bunch of dates as well still. Oh, how many do we have? Oh, one more. Never mind. We do not have a bunch of dates. We have one more. Forerunner! That's huge! Started playing on the Rico banner. Haven't pulled down anything else. It's your second CM and your first Group A finals. I'm hoping that your expectations are subverted and that you come first. This sets up a burst, but so does this. And it gets another one to like 3/4. By the way, remember that triple burst on guts that we saw earlier and we didn't take? I'm pretty sure those have been lost to the ether. I genuinely think that has just disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. Where is the speed? We're gonna get it right here, don't worry. Triple rainbow. Sunny day? Wait, no, it's not sunny. Okay, but where is the... Valid question. Where is the speed at, though? This gets up to Unity trainings. Also, where's Fine Motion been on Wit? Where have those rainbow wits been? Late November. So it's just 4 turns left. 4 really good speed turns. With our bursts that we've been building up for this. There's a speed. There's a burst. This is somehow going to be worse than the long Dotos that I've been making. Of course, this is when we get the double S inspiration as well. Now, what exactly does Kidison drop in? Like 24 hours, effectively speaking. 24 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, to be fair, hang on. To be fair, wait. You're not wrong. Hang on. It's time for the curve. This could be a great parent. Hear me out. Don't you have... You're 3-star stamina medium. You're also 3-star power medium. You got a lot of irrelevant skills, actually. Never mind. The right-handed, steadfast, shifting gears. Playtime's over. Oh, we don't have it, though, so we won't pass it on. But Doto herself has gotten quite a few of the medium skills, though, if I'm not mistaken. The issue is I don't even know if we're hitting 1100 speed for that threshold. The issue is we're not even getting no... Oh, well, I guess we are getting... No, we aren't getting no stopping me. I don't... I'm pretty sure the loss... Well, we've seen one speed rainbow. We have seen a singular speed rainbow since the end of summer. And nothing in between. Fuck it, give me guts. Yeah, I want to get that chance. I want to get 600 guts so I can have that chance for that juicy 3-star gut spark. that one triple guts burst. That was the straw, or that was the butterfly that flapped its wings. Watch me fail this 4% as well now, just to kick me in the nuts. Okay, good. It's... Fuck it at this point. Just, boy. Practice perfect. Ay. I mean, we have... Hang on. We could get the fabled 3-star wit. We do have 600 in wit. Which, I'll be honest, if I do get a 3-star wit, and as long as there's good white skills, and like the pink spark is good, that is not the right. That is, in fact, the left-handed or the wrong-handed one. What all do you have though, Doto? Forerunner? So many greens and so many of them are so useless. Curvature. Swing. Did we ever even... Did we ever even see the second event out of Fine Motion? I don't think so. I know we saw the first one. I don't think we ever saw the second event out of her. What all do we have? Oh, absolutely grab these two. I don't think I think I grabbed Blade... Well, because you have Blade Surge straightaways. Or somebody has Blade Surge skills, right? You have Blade Surge straightaways. Okay. Let's grab Blade Surger skills because I would probably use you as a parent. Because obviously I can't use you for yourself. I would use you as a parent for Rudolph or something like that. Who I would obviously make as a Late Surger. So I won't be grabbing Speed Star or Prepare to Pass. These, honestly, let me just double up. Maybe not Auto Post. But absolutely, these Late Search straightaways. I'm tempted to just grab Sympathy. But where is it? Where's... It's on. We'll ramp up. Yeah, we can just grab that. 34. It's not enough for Sympathy. I could take one less for Forerunner because odds are I will probably be using Fine Motion, so the odds of me getting Forerunner from the card is there as well. So if I have 133, I can grab... not a lot. Nah, let's keep it with Forerunner. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, I should grab Murmur for, earlier on. Ew, debuffer. Ew, gross. And now, all of a sudden, it's... Oh, hang on a second. You should grab Murmur. You should grab Subdued Pace Chases. Oh, how the tables have turned. But it's fine, because we're not going to get any of those sparks anyway. It's going to be dog shit. Well, hang on now. Hey, fall! Look how many we got the fall and the octopus and the corner and the recovery and Animakinen. Oh no, it's Nakayama Race instead. I thought that was going to give stats. Why couldn't it be a 3? We had 600 wit. I would have taken a 2-star wit, honestly. That's not bad. But it's a horrible. If it was a 2-star, I would still accept, because it's turf as well. Turf with a with double medium on the sub legacies. And like honestly, 3-star would have been kind of nice. I would not have minded 3-star wood. Rainbow crystal shard. Right, but in the meantime, how much time is this? 20 minutes. Let me queue up another run. Just so I don't overcap the TP. I won't do this run, but I will just have it queued and ready to go. Time rush, yes. Same parents and everything, yep. What's up, special wiener? Oopsie. 20 minutes. Let's ease off the jitters with some room matches. Actually, hang on, wait. I joined some matches earlier and I haven't checked them. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's see how I did in these random matches that I joined earlier today. This will be our indicator for how well I might or might not do in the finals race. I've been so nervous about the Kitasan run that you've been having actual nightmares. If it makes you guys feel well, for the CM at least, if it makes you guys feel any better about CM, your fate has already been decided. You have already won, you have already lost, you have already done whatever. It is just a matter of seeing the results. I mean, again, to be fair, I would like to think that the Kitasan Black pulls now will be a lot better than what they were like beforehand. You will not get jump scared and spooked, like I don't want to say the worst thing in that, but like losing the 50-50, like you have higher odds, it's 0.75 instead of 0.5, and also if you lose the 50-50 and you get El Condor Pasa, it's still at least a good card, and not like when you would get jump scared by Satono Diamond back on that first banner. My heart weeps for everybody out there that has a max limit break Satono Diamond with like a limit break 0 or 1 Kitasan Black instead. その外並んで7番マヤのトップがジンボリルドルフこの位置につけています9番ゴールドシップ並んできたそして内目をつきましては名将ドト第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね Your friend is going to be very excited when you come to cheer him up wearing that special week cosplay ゴールドシップ少し離れてナイスネイチャーさらにはジンボリルドルフ5番手には7番マヤのトップが1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける Here's what I think my team is going to be like. Does Rudolph lock in? If she doesn't, Doto is there as a hopeful backup. Goldship is there to just, if she decides to win, if she decides to show up, she'll do so. Goldship is very much just there as a, maybe she wins, maybe she doesn't. A lot of it is going to be banking on this Rudolph and this Meisho Doto.
1馬身離れて成田大使、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番マヤのトップガン。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらずアグネス・タキオ、大きく離れてジンボリ・ルドルフ、少し離れて9番
I didn't check if Highlander activated this Rudolph here earlier.
5番手ナイスネイチャー、その外並んで7番
Rudolph is pushing very far forward. She won't activate no stopping me like this because she's so far forward. But again, we do have
さらにその内からは成田大使
nothing to activate onto the Rudolph. But wait a minute. There is still one thing left we have up our sleeve with this Rudolph. If she decides to activate it. Oh, the silent Doto. Yosh! I'll do the voice acting for her. We do have Ignited Spirit Power if it decides to activate on this Rudolph. Oh goodness, all three of them are chasing down this Tachyon. Let's get some Dr. Mike. Okay, it is tomorrow. Today, or tonight is... see what I mean? Goldship just... Well, hang on. We shall see first. Hang on. Let me not speak before the race is over. This is also what I'm scared of. We really need Rudolph to activate her unique. We got lucky here because she was in second place the entire time, but Rudolph needs to Aura Form in order to get her win. We live and die by the Rudolph Aura Form. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better winning these random, but again, also we could just pair it into like the nuts of like the 6 S rank, throw in an S plus Uma as like okay, you know what, this is a great testing ground. If we can beat these S rank Umas, I'll feel a lot happier and a lot more. Okay, never mind those three. If we can beat these S rank Umas, I'll feel a lot better about myself. If we lose that, I'm gonna get scared. This Rudolph has genuinely surprised us. She won 11 out of the 15 races we put her in yesterday in round 2. She has like a, what, it's like a 77% win rate. She just needs to lock it in for one last race.
TM オペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はキングヘイロー。1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが TM オペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたキングヘイロー。さらにエルコンドルパサー。その後 3,4 馬身開いて6番ゴールドシップ。それを見るように成田ブライアン1個目のホームストレッチです。さらにジンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ。The
other big thing is we need to make sure we activate our skills. We need to make sure we activate our swing maestros. That is going to be something so scary. I'm so scared we just get a random whiff on like all three of them missing their swing maestro. I'm just so scared that that's going to happen. 振り返っていきます。TM オペラをまだリードをキープしています。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。依然先頭は TM オペラを続いてキングヘイロー、エルコンドルパサー、3番手ジンボリルドルフ。Like right now, where it's only Goldship that activates Swing Maestro, and then Rudolph and Doto are running on steam. Like this is the worst case scenario. We go up against S ranks, we start whipping our Swing Maestros. This is what I'm worried about. This shit right here is my nightmare situation. And then this is when it comes down to Goldship, I guess, because I think she activated Go Home Specialist and Swing Maestro, so it's all up to her. Proccing No Stopping Me and Straight Away Spurt, which she might activate since she is behind the other Goldship here. Spurt activates on both of them. No Stopping Me activates on the Rudolph. Goldship coming on the outside, still hasn't activated No Stopping Me though. Oh boy. That's a Mayachi. Ooh, hang on. Now see, look at the Doto speeding up, but she has no stamina. She can't maintain this push. And then Rudolph also died at the back there despite activating No Stopping Me. Well, hang on. Final stretch. Rudolph, you're in like 8th place. Look at how far back she is. Oh, Doto, you're so close. If you had Swing Maestro Doto, if you had the extra stamina, if you didn't whiff your Swing Maestro Doto. Oh, Doto. Oh, this is so scary to think that just one skill. But it's fine. We get the whiff skills out of the way now, so that when we go into the actual finals, that's when we start hitting everything. We're getting rid of the whiffed skills here. Uh, 50 minutes. Okay, no, we have time for one cheeky little race before we decide our fate. Whoever your ace is, whoever that one Uma is that you're banking on the most, whoever it is that you're hoping gets you that win, we'll see him. Get her ready. Steamy solidarity. Like when you test run a TCG. Exactly! Exactly. You get the bricks out of the way beforehand. Ooh! Festival Rudolph? And this is for the long CM? Ooh, my goodness. Angling and Skeep! Oh, you built it as a pace chaser, I imagine, right? Hang on. Where is that? I am assuming it's a pace. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see that Rudolph win. I would be happy to see a Rudolph win. Mayachi, Festival Dolph, and then the OG Rudolph. Wait, 4 frames? Oh, 4 frames, yeah, right. That's the super gold skill. Oh, and remember, this Rudolph does have angling and scheming. Wait a minute. We might see a front Rudolph act. Well, I say front. A promoted Rudolph to the front actually take this. Common collected Swing Maestro, like 1100 stamina, plenty of stamina to be had on this Rudolph here. She does have the stamina to push forward. Awkwardly, I think she will not activate her unique, because again, it does require an overtake as a pace chaser. But I mean, with angling and scheming, that might be all she needs. I didn't check what her other skills were. I don't know if she has anything else to push forward at the end there. But I imagine she does have like some stuff, like maybe Speed Scar or something like that. Many Big Macs are there? 1 Big Mac, 3 Manhattan Cafes, and Narita Brian. I think there's 2 Mayachis, 2 Narita Taishins. Do I activate my Swing Maestro? Okay, good. We activated our own Swing Maestro. That's good. I see a Major Doto, 2 gold ships. That Rudolph is still in the front. Ooh, Big Mac is pushing forward from 3rd place. Trying to push up into 2nd. Taishin's all... There's another Taishin and Manhattan Cafe all the way in the back though. Approaching the final stretch here. The gold ships are pushing forward with anchors away. Rudolph still has a big lead. And remember, with angling and scheming, she's about to start speeding up here. No Stop Me activates on the... oh! No Stop Me activates on the Queen! Ignited Spirit Power and no stopping me on Rudolph, but she is stuck behind Ignited Touch as well as other people. Big, wait, no, that's Maichi going around the outside here. Manhattan Cafe trying to catch up to the Rudolph. She is slowly increasing her lead, or catching up though. The Manhattan Cafe. I don't know if that Rudolph did activate angling and scheming. There's our own Rudolph. Activating Divine Emperor's Might. Oh wait, the Rudolph might have it. The Festival Rudolph might still have it. Manhattan Cafe is catching up. Arrows, whistles, shadows, disperse. She's got a bow and arrow. Get down. She's shooting down all her arrows. But, oh. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that Rudolph though. It was the OG Rudolph that takes it in the end. With Manhattan Cafe coming in a very close second. And the Festival Rudolph... Wait, when does that activate on the Festival Rudolph? I thought it only activated on the corner on the overtake. I don't know if... Yeah, I want to say she maybe whiffed angling. And then when does this activate? Oh, or later. On the final corner or later. You also had Highlander, which I don't know if it... I don't know when this activated. It could have activated early, it could have activated towards the end. Unironically, it was a long S difference. I think it unironically was being a long S difference. And also probably whipping angle. Because it didn't look like she procced it, at least when the camera was on her. As she entered the late race. Well, shit, now I feel oddly pressured that because I won this match. I don't know why I'm scared now. I feel like there's pressure for me to win now. As if there wasn't already. Right. Yeah, hopefully I didn't blow my luck there. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. Did I just blow all my luck on that random ass room match? I hope not. But more importantly though, with 3 minutes left, join me, oh believers. Oh, great Shirahoki-sama. On this day, the final day before many a troublesome times ahead of us. Minutes before Champions Meeting, minutes and days before the Kita-san Black rerun, we come to you in our greatest time of need. We ask for you many things. But if you could just grant us one single thing, it is just for a win today. Give us a win so that we can earn the carrots necessary to pull for Kita-san Black tomorrow. Please, Shiroki-sama. May our spurts be potent. May our maestros swing ever so graciously in the wind. May we not late start. May we not get rushed. May our girls not get stopped. May our acceleration be strong and powerful. May our speed be good. May we hit all of our gold recoveries. Oh, great Shiroki-sama, please, I beg unto thee, deliver unto us a victory such that we can then spend our spoils of war tomorrow on the Kita-san Black banners. And also guide us and guide our hands for our 10 pulls tomorrow as well, Shiroki-sama. I pray unto thee, for those that are using Matikana Fukikitaru, may they land in the 7th post. May our Umas get that outer post proficiency. May our Umas trigger their skills in the perfect opportune moments. O great Shiroki-sama, I pray unto thee, deliver unto us a victory. Umen. Alrighty. Where's my support? I need to take a drink of water so I don't like pass out of worry and concern. 30 seconds left. Everyone, I wish you the best of luck. I'm hoping that we can all celebrate and revel in our victories in about 5 minutes from now. But as it stands, there is just one thing standing between us and 1,500 carats. And that is just one single coin flip of a race. One last bout on the Kicker Show. Oh, you're right, 2,500, because the difference is 1,500. Doto's feeling it. Doto's feeling it. Let's see what we go up against. A fellow Doto enjoyer. The Nippler? Oh no, it's over. We're up against the Nippler. We're 1, 2, 3 favorite. They're all A ranks or A pluses. There's no S's. Silent Suzuka with the McQueen. That's a rapid. I think that's a rapid strategy of Silent Suzuka in front with McQueen behind her. This is gonna be scary. The McQueen's gonna be scary. The McQueen is gonna be scary. If she can proc no stopping me. She doesn't have angling scheming. This might be okay. No long S. How do the others look? Manhattan Cafe. Long S. Curvature, no stopping me. Does have Spurt. Does have Highlander. Low-ish power. What about the gold chip here? Pump, no stopping me. No Spurt. No Spurt. That's nice. A fellow Doto enjoyer. And a Doto that has her as an end closer as well. Not a pace chaser. Somebody that's been learning. No long S. 1099 speed. Does have Spurt, does have no stopping me. Oh boy. Nanita Taishin. This is now this is a scary one. You have Lone Wolf. We cancel out each other's Lone Wolves. No stopping me. Encroaching Shadow. Pump. Long S. 1200. Will she reach her potential? Will she achieve that potential? Time will tell. Number 1, 2, 3 favorite. Again, it is a death knell. All pressure is on this Rudolph. Number 1 favorite, double circle everything. Doto as well, double circle triangle and the skull chip. All the eyes are on my Umas. Rudolph, if there was ever a time for you to farm aura with your unique, now is that time. Now is the time for you to use your unique and farm the most aura possible. It's not the Libra Cup, it's the LIBRA Cup. I'll be honest, I'm scared about the other Doto, I'm scared about the Taishin, and I'm also scared about this McQueen doing something crazy with this rabbit with Suzuka in front of her. Anything can happen. Great start out, everybody. Good. Lone Wolf doesn't put the trigger on Rudolph because, again, the Taishin also has it, so they cancel each other out. Suzu, of course, in the front. Rudolph has not activated Highlander. This is good. This means that Highlander can activate at the final stretch. This is great for Rudolph. Highlander is saved and in the bag, waiting to be activated. Go Home Specialist activates on gold chip. Doto's in 9th place. She needs to push forward so she can activate Indomitable. Curvature activates early. Doto needs to push forward so she can activate Indomitable. Rudolph in 7th place. Doto's still in the back in 9th. Here come the swing maestros though. We need to activate our swing maestros. Sleeping Lion activates on Taishin. Come on, swing maestros. We need to see we need to see all three. Come on, swing maestros. One on Gold Chip. Where are the other two? Rudolph activated swing maestro. She has enough stamina. This is great. Doto activates swing maestro as well. She hasn't activated Indomitable yet though. She might activate it once somebody else overtakes her here in 8th place. Gold Chip in 5th, Rudolph in 7th. Suzuka still has a big lead. There is a dangerous big lead here. There is a dangerously big lead that Suzuka has here. The McQueen might be able to catch up and then speed up here. It's kind of scary. The McQueen is in a very scary spot. We aren't catching up to her just yet. We need to stop making a push forward. The end closes, you need to stop pushing forward. There they go. They're starting to speed up now. They're starting to catch up. Indomitable activates. Oh, we're so far back though. We're so far back though. Spirit activates on 2 of them. United Spirit Power. We're so far back though. Goldchip's pushing forward. She's in 3rd place. Goldchip's pushing forward. Goldchip's pushing forward. Goldchip's pushing forward. Curvature activates on the Rudolph. Goldchip's pushing forward. Goldchip's pushing forward. The other Meisho Doto. The other Meisho Doto activated. Never goof up though. Other Meisho Doto is pushing forward. Hang on a second. Hang on. Goldchip. Goldchip's catching up to the McQueen. It's still neck and neck though. McQueen activates something. No stopping me activates the Goldchip. No stopping me activates the Goldchip in the final stretch. No stopping me activates the Goldchip. There's no stopping her. Goldchip goes into 1st place. There's also Rudolph, by the way. Rudolph. She may not be in 1st place, but she is here to farm some aura. Truly amazing from the back. She may be in 8th place. But what's happening in 1st though? Oh, it's neck and neck. The McQueen and the Goldchip. McQueen and the Goldchip inside. Neck and neck. But I think thanks to the no stopping me, the Goldchip's gonna push forward. It's gonna be Goldchip. It's gonna be Goldchip after all. Goldchip decides to finally lock in and do something. Woo! At the end of the day, we all succumb to the Goldchip. Rudolph had way too much pressure on her. Poor Rudolph had way too much pressure on her. That McQueen was scary. That McQueen was incredibly scary. Because of that strategy of the McQueen silent Suzuka, it pulled the gap so far forward that it made it difficult for the others to activate their stuff. Rudolph and Doto were so far back they couldn't activate No Stop Me into their spirits. But thankfully, Anchors Away pushed Goldchip far enough forward. And the spirit alone was enough to push her forward. Oh my goodness. Goldchip is your champion. The LIBRA Cup ends here. Goldchip delivers Shana victory at the LIBRA Cup finals. Fast, powerful, and with fortune on her side, there wasn't a single gap in her armor to exploit. A flawless victory. There isn't an adversary in this country who could best you. There never was an adversary. Everybody's an irreplaceable comrade. We're all like family. You're here. This Goldchip only won 3 other races. A bunch of other 2nd places, 3rd places, a lot of unranked. But the one race she does decide to win, the one race this Goldchip decides to win, is the one that matters most. Like I said, all eyes were on this Rudolph. The double circle. How do I show the standings or the other stuff? All eyes were on this Rudolph here. 11 wins out of 15. 73% win rate. But I think that the Silent Suzuka and the McQueen combo were a force to be reckoned with. It really hurt the Rudolph and the Meisho Doto that didn't have enough mid-race velocity skills to catch up to that gap. But Anchors Away though. Anchors Away from that Goldchip. And then Doto, we didn't have the interview for the Doto, but the Doto also had a significant win rate as well. Where is she? Doto also, 19 wins. It was like I said, all eyes were on Rudolph, maybe Doto, but at the end of the day, if Goldchip decides to win, she will win. I want to have a look and see though. This McQueen though. Ooh. That was dicey at the end there. Who came in third? My own Meisho Doto. She caught up at the end. Okay, hang on. I'm talking bad about Meisho Doto. She caught up at the end there. She did manage to push back at the end there. But unfortunately, the nippler is going to be sucking on nipples sad and alone tonight. Whew. I will say, once again, potential Uma, and that is a Taishin. Nothing but potential. Oh, look at that though. How has everybody else's been? I see some of you said that you won like Jove, I saw you said that your Super Creek got you the win. Like I said, that's what I was scared about. That pace chase slingshot, that almost won this race as well here. Gulch on second group A, Taishin whiffed. Taishin whiffed both recoveries. A tale as old as time. The podium sweep. Third, but you're up against good builds. No, Syndicate. Unfortunately, Rice whipped angling. Oh, but the Maya got... Oh. You got me. You had me in the first lap there making it. Ogre finally locked in one. Open League Group A win. Pace Creek number 2. Ooh, number 2 favorite. Oh, Pace Creek, but number 2 favorite, yeah. Goal to beat you an oath. For 3 more Maestros. No! Those Maestro activations, they're a killer. They are a killer. Third, you just watched it. Gyro, are you the nippler? Firstly, multiple questions. 1. What's up with that name? I didn't want to mention it, but I did feel like the Nippler is a name that I had seen in like room matches when we were fucking around beforehand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gyro. Why did we have to pair into each other? I take back my comment that you would be sucking on nipples, sad and alone tonight. Or I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I kind of want to ask if you want to do a run back. Because that Taishin... Okay, hang on. The name is purely to annoy your sister who has you on your friends list. You know what? Okay. Valid. This is great. Now I can ask. Did your Taishin whiff anything? Because like I said, that Taishin was very scary. That Taishin... If I'm not mistaken, that Taishin had like everything. The potential... the potential to win. What happened to your Taishin? There's a post-game interview here. Rice got third because the lobby was so weak. She overtook the front... She overtook the front runner. No. Let me check the video back to you. Oh, did you not watch it yourself? Oh, I'm so... Oh... I hate to think that you watched me. you watched your own race via me. I feel really bad. Emperor won after being 4th place. Vampire Shower assisted by nuking the field with debuffs. Yeah. Boy, I feel bad. Gyro was here to like sit down and be like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch Shanna, see how he does. And then after that, you know, once he wins, I'm going to watch my own race and then hopefully I win as well. And then lo and behold, you watch in real time like, oh, well, shit. I feel bad. Some Group B finals. Ooh, congrats, Hassan. First in Group B, but one against Jobbers. Ain't feels good. I mean, a win is a win. Even losing consistency in matches at the front. I will say, that was anybody's race to win. That Narita Taishin was scary, like I said. And like I said, that McQueen Suzuka was a very scary thing to see. Because it was working. Like I said, the gap was being pulled apart by the McQueen and the Suzuka. So it made it so much more difficult for the Rudolph. It stretches out the end closes so that they aren't bunched up, so that it's harder to activate No Stopping Me. That's a big thing. And then also there's more ground for them to catch up for when they activate Spurt and whatnot as well. Both she and the Gold Trip started. Gyro, hang on. I don't know if there's a way to do this. Can we all do a truce and say nobody join this room match? Somebody else, one other person can join the room match, but nobody join this room match until after Gyro joins. Well, actually, hang on. Let me ask Gyro first. Do you want to do a run back? Because I don't know if you would want to see the potential, like if you would win or not. Sure, let's. Okay. Nobody join this until we confirm that Gyro has joined. I just want to make sure, because I don't know like, if it's like... Because if you win, I don't know how I would feel about that then. Firm, great. Rudolph. Gold Ship. And then Meisho Doto. What is you? No. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Alright. Nobody wait until the Nippler joins. We have to get the VIP, the Nippler, to join in. And then after that, it's anybody's game. Oh, wait, can I kick people? I mean, we can kindly berate them until they leave. I guess that's... Like, we can make people leave. Okay, the Nippler is in. Never thought I'd say that, but... Mad Dash, who wants to be the third one? Who was the lucky number 3? Damn, did somebody join with the exact same team? Okay, no, it's not. I saw another Cafe and Taishin. I'm genuinely surprised we got you all to behave like that. Good job, guys. I'm genuinely surprised. Alright, we know what the Nippler is up to. Let's see the third though. The DVD. Another Taishin. No Stopping Me, Encroaching Shadow, Curvature. No long S though. This Rice though. Sumo Maestro cooldown. Angling. Ooh, angling and scheming. On a lone Pace Chaser. And then Manhattan Cafe with a long S. No Stop Me, Professor Curvature. The good old. I'll be honest. The Rice is kind of scary. This Taishin won, by the way. Ooh! Okay, so we do have a potential winner here on the Taishin. To be fair, I did say if Rudolph won us, we would do another temple. Rudolph did not win. Rudolph did nothing. Rudolph was aura farming there in 8th place. Taking solace in not being third for once. Hey, progress. Next time, Musurana, next time, number 1.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。9番ゴールドシップ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ1番人気です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Hopefully no late starts out of anybody. No late starts out of me at least. That other goal ship did look like she had a bit of an awkward start though. Highlander activates at an awkward timing for Simboli Rudolph. Raishawa, of course, all the way out in front. Home specialist. Rudolph activates Professor of Curvature very early. This could be very good. This means that Professor of Curvature could double proc on that final corner on Rudolph. Based on the goal, yeah, I figured. Dominus activates in the Meisho Doto. It's funny that this is actually also like very similar to that race that we just had now. It's just that there's no front runner. But, you know, a lot of ends and then one realistic pace chaser. Rudolph being in front is kind of awkward. Remember, we need Rudolph to be in 4th place to activate Divine Emperor's Might. She needs to overtake 3 people as she bends that corner. Okay, more importantly, Swing Maestros need to activate. Okay, Doto activated Swing Maestro and nothing else. Okay, Goldship activated her Swing Maestro. Rudolph is doing nothing. Rudolph is just vanity. Damn, maybe Rudolph was the potential Uma all along. But Doto and Goldship both have had their recoveries. The other Goldship is pushing forward though. But again, this could be dangerous. If she pushes too far forward, she could not activate No Stop Me because she might go too far in front with nobody in front of her. But the Manhattan Cafe is in front of her, so she could No Stop Me off of that. Raishawa though, still in the lead with a big gap. There's angling and scheming if I'm not mistaken. Here comes all the spirits and the No Stop Me's though. The Goldships are pushing forward. The Raishawa is still in the lead though. Bending the corner here. Oh wait, there's that Goldship pushing forward as well as the Nice Titan. No Stop Being Ignited Spirit Power activates in Rudolph. But remember, Rudolph did not activate Swing Master. She has no stamina. The Goldship and the Titan are fighting side by side. They're still trying to catch up to that Raishawa though. They're not going to goof up all the way back in 8th place. This Raishawa though still has the speed, or has the gap. Goldship coming around the corner, the Goldship coming around the corner. Oh, wait a minute, this Raishawa might not be able to survive it here. The Titan's actually pushing forward, the potential is pushing forward, but so is Doto coming in from the inside, as well as Goldship on the outside. Manhattan Cafe also on the inside corner. The Titan's pushing forward, as well as the Goldship. It's the two of them neck and neck though. It's gonna be the Goldship that looks like it's gonna take it again. The Goldship does take, despite the late start. The Goldship does indeed take it. What, Rudolph, what are you doing in 9th place? Oh, well, I know what happened. You whiffed Swing Maestro. Damn, that was... Had the lobby gone differently, I would be out here in 3rd place. Rudolph was a favorite. Like I said, Rudolph... There's too much pressure on the Rudolph. She showed up in round 2 and that's it. No problem. I need to do a temple now. Again, like I said, I would do it if Rudolph would show up. Rudolph has been doing nothing. Rudolph did nothing this race and in the previous race. Shout out to Nippler. Nippler, we will know. We know. that in our heart of hearts, you are a winner. You don't deserve the carrots. Good. What happens if I do pull Rudolph though? Then it's like, well, shit. What, like, justice would be if I burn the 10 pull and then I get a min roll. Then it's like, okay, I effectively cancel out the extra carrots that I got. But what happens if I get a 3-star? Like, whoops. My bad. Then have to use the next. I mean, we're already kind of doing that with the Mummy Creek. I'll let my sacrifice go in vain. I better pull 3 SSRs. All right, fine. For Gyro, for the nippler, give me some nipples. One 10 pull for Gyro. Wait a minute. What does that say? Okay, no. Justice would be if I min roll this. Two, 3. Damn, double King Halo, double Urara. And then El Condor Pasa, the roommates. Air Groove. Tachyon, and then the final one. Cross Wonder. All is right in the world now. The 1,500 bonus carrots have been put back into the void. Looks like your CM match. What, a bunch of Gross Wonders and well, yeah, a bunch of Gross Wonders and oh, nice natures, I imagine. But hang on. Like I said, Rudolph winning that first practice match before the blah, 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 blah. Before that race, that was it. That was I used up the luck there. That's what happened. You go cry yourself to sleep with nipples possibly involved. The nipples will decide whether or not you go to sleep happy or sad. But I had an idea. Let's do some more room matches. But instead of doing 18 one person, one lobby each, let's do this. Unfortunately, I do need to be able to spectate. So I'll say in advance, get a team ready. Get a full team of 3 ready. Unfortunately, I can't just spectate, so I'll put 10 in. I will join with a spectator Uma, and then we will watch 3 of you duke it out with your full teams and everything. Now the question is, what can I put in that will have the least effect here? What is what would be the best spectator Uma? Is it gonna be this? I need somebody to be like not bad enough that it like screws everything else, but like they need to be like as like meh as possible.
ークです。真夏の日差しみたく輝いてみせます。
I need... Can I put you in? No, you have stamina eater. You're gonna screw people over. You maybe. You, yeah. You won't do much. You will not do much probably. You'll just sit in the back and chill. Ah, but Anchors Away could... Fuck it, let's put you in. I don't think you'll win much, so you can just sit as a body. Alright, like I said, get a full team of 3 in. Let's put you guys against each other. Just put a... Yeah, just say fuck you guys. Alright. Also, let's put it like this. If you get into one of these races, don't join the next one. Let's cycle people through. First up, we have Z-Putter, Vivienne, and Akuma. Ooh. Special week. I should have put a Doto in here so I could find the Doto cuck chair and put her there. Actually, wait. Why am I second favorite? Hang on, wait a minute. This special week's not... Also, how do we find 5 pace chases here? 2 fronts, Major McQueen, Silent Suzuka. Paces in special week, Tokai Teo, Agnes Tachyon, TM Opera O, and... Oh. Christensen, how often do I stream? Pretty often, about 3-ish times a week, I would say, on average. What is this for? This is essentially PvP, but like our own CM, internal CM. 3 random viewers, their teams, face off, 1 race for all the glory. The shanahavt, yeah. Damn! Special week's so fat they had to add a whole ass extra set of gates for her to extend out these brackets. Did you see that?
人気と実力を兼ね備えた秋の三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ。今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子。三冠馬娘7番スペシャルウィーク。
Look at that. Look at all that extra space on the right there. They're like, damn, special weeks in this race. We're gonna add this, and there's 2 of them.
十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I think, yeah, we might start doing this for other CMs as well. After the finals happen, people can start throwing in their full teams and stuff like that. But obviously, for prior to that, we can only we'll do 1 each only. Especially when she won't. She should not win.
その後ろ3番スペシャルウィーク第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
スペシャルウィーク
娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです
7番スペシャルウィーク上がっていきます
ちょっと前に出ましたね
サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています
Maybe I should make a special Uma for like the next CM that can specifically keep up with the pack but dies at the end so that she can't interfere too much with the race. If she does, what will I do? I will be surprised.
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦波乱の展開になりそうです
1コーナーから2コーナー
It's so interesting that the 3 of you, like you 3 specifically, such an interesting straight overs. Like there are a lot of pace chases, only one end goal trip. How did we find 3 people and none of you are using like Taishin and stuff like that? You got B plus moves?
各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています 依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿5馬身離れてメジロマックイーン10番アグネスターキヨ3番手4番手には3番スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れてゴールドシップテイエムオペラ王ここにいた
Alright. Special week is here. Special week, nobody cares.
2馬身3馬身開いて7番スペシャルウィーク
Who is that in first? Somebody's overtaking the first though. Agnes Tackle overtakes with Uma Squid. Hang on. Shooting star actors in special week though. It's not over yet. They might fight back for it though. Agnes Tackle gets overtaken by the other special week. Hang on. Why is my special week pushing far forward? Oh, no, wait a minute. Special week stops right now. Stop. Special week. You're meant to just watch special week. Slow down. Special week. Wait. Special week. Stop. Stop. The Big Mac though is still in the front though, thanks to the special week.
抜け出したのはメジロマックイーンだが後続も追いすがる200を通過7番スペシャルウィーク完全に抜け出した先頭7番スペシャルウィークしかしその差はわずかお見事7番スペシャルウィーク着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です7番スペシャルウィーク見事に完勝レースを制しました2着にはメジロマックイーン3着ゴールドシップ
真夏日ばりの熱戦でしたね。
Oops. Spectator, by the way.
張り切っていこう。
Also, Thailand, thank you for... I don't know if that's... I don't know if you can choose that, but Thailand, thank you for gifting memberships. Somehow you gifted to yourself. I don't know if that you can do that intentionally or you somehow locked out. But I'm glad that you yourself have a membership now at least. I mean, I guess if you want to consider it like this, maybe we can say that's the winning order. Zipata in first, Vivienne in second, Akuma coming in third, technically speaking. It wasn't. There are no accidents. Only... I forget the quote. Only happy miracles. But thank you though for gifting out the memberships. And if you did happen to get a membership, well then congratulations. You now have an arsenal of emotes at your disposal. Like for example, the fucking Spectran Agama sending the entire lobby here meant to just be a spectator. Alright, let me not put special week in. Let's do that again with hopefully somebody that'll be a bit more obedient. Hearing Kiddasan just as often. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you'll all be hearing Kiddasan this often tomorrow. Why don't I split an F? If I put an F Uma in, then it slows. It pulls back the rest of the pack. I need somebody that can like maintain the pace, but doesn't go all the way to the end. So let me do this. Let me put Suzuka in as an end closer. So she has swing master. She can survive, but she won't do anything. She'll just be there. Watch her somehow. If this Suzuka wins, okay. If this Suzuka somehow wins. Wait, wrong E. Wait, I have a Mihono Bourbon I can put properly in. You'd probably be a bit better. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. You will not do anything. Alright, again, full team of 3. Let's put you 3 against each other. And No Name also, thank you for coming over too. You predict the app crash tomorrow from... Oh my god, don't remind me of the botting for the bot forms forcing us to like sit and connect every single on every single button click way back when the Kitasan banner came. Do you guys remember that connecting hell? When you would sit at every single button press, you'd have to sit and wait for like 2 seconds for that connecting symbol. And then they would start stacking up. Let's see. All right, for race number 2, we have Dean, Chorum, and... It'll happen again. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Not just from Steam, but also like probably from... Well, I don't know if Steam will be able to track it, but also I imagine there'll be a lot of mobile players. Either actual mobile phones or people just multi-boxing with emulators on their PC. I wonder, do you think that is the character limit, or do you think they were like, you know what? Let's stop it. Let's only put 15 characters. We don't need an excess. Let's only do 15. Oh, but hang on a second. Is not the only S rank user here. There is another. Oh boy, Chorum, buddy, you are the underdog here. You're up against Dean and that both have double S, Mayachi as well as Big Mac, and a gold ship. Alright, actually, place your bets now. Who do you guys think will win this? Dean? Or Chorum the underdog? Come on, what are you saying? We haven't even... And you know what? I'm not going to look at their Umas. I'm not going to show them because it adds to the mystique. When you go gambling to the real horse races, you can't look and be like, well, actually, I guess you can do research on the Umas and like find out like how they've been doing and like how they've been trained, I guess. But fuck that. We gamble based on vibes here. I really hope that we get a shot where, again, it's all 10 brackets and then they have that one extra long-ass thing and Special Week is in that 10th bracket. I don't think she is, but if Special Week is in that 10th bracket, to be like, you're by yourself, go. You want A finals for Special Week? Well, I mean, also, to be fair, Special Week's just been surprising us non-stop. Special Week also won when she wasn't supposed to in the previous race. Oh, is this number 1, 2, 3 clean sweep favorites? Oh, well, right, Mihono Bourbon's just here. I don't remember if it was 1, 2, 3 favorite. Also, can I just... I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Out of everybody that I could have matched into for my finals, I match into... We always joke about, so you can stream snipe the finals. I cannot believe that I actually matched into somebody that watches the stream. And you know that they actually watch the stream, and it's not just somebody that randomly saw they lost and then they came to the stream, because they were a member. I feel bad. That's like friendly fire. But alright, let's see. There are, again, a lot of pace chases here. 5 pace chases and then 4 end closes and Mihono Bourbon. If anybody loses to this Mihono Bourbon, by the way, boy oh boy. If I did lose, boy would that have been funny. Raishawa out in front, Gold Shitty in second place, Big Mac in third, Super Creek in 4th place with Special Week in 5th place leading up the rear. Looks like she may have had a bad start if she's trying to catch up to the pace chasers there. But it is Raishawa promoted to the front though. In the back there are 2 Maichis and 2 Golchas. Pure Heart activating on the Super Creek. Keep an eye out for these swing Maestros, making sure they're activating here. Okay, good. Bourbon's in 10th. I hope she doesn't like block somebody. That's the main concern. Swing Maestro, that's not a lot of Swing Maestros. Okay, Swing Maestro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 people with Swing Maestro, I think. 2 people with Swing Maestro. I don't know who it was, but let's hope that they can survive though. Both anchors away is activating on the Golchas. They're starting to push forward now, catching up to the pace chasers. Raishawa is still in the lead. Super Creek trying to make a push on the outside of the goal city, but it looks like the 2 Golchips are going to be, it's going to be between the 2 of them. Special Week absolutely blocking one of those Golchips, making her slow down. The Golchips were side by side, but one pushes ahead now, as the other one has to navigate all around Special Week's fat ass. Super Creek now blocking the other 2 Golchips though. This could give them no stop me though. No stop me activates on the Maichi in the back. Spirits activating on both of the Golchips though. No stop me activates on the Super Creek as well. Raishawa still with a commanding lead, but here comes the Maichi though. Here comes Maichi. Bending the corner. Raishawa though still in the lead. But the Maichi is slowly but surely catching up though. Goldchip in 3rd place, trying to speed up as well. Professor of Curvature. This might be what the Maichi needs to try and catch up though with some extra speed. Cooldown activating at a clutch moment for the Raishawa, giving enough speed or giving enough stamina to continue the race. But the Maichi is catching up on the outside though. Wait for it. There is the flashy landing for the Maichi still to activate. Maichi and the Raishawa side by side. Maichi trying to catch up. Maichi trying to push for the end. I think it was the Raishawa that got it at the end though. A dangerously close race between the again, these pace chasers have been very surprising. How did I beat somebody? Oh, Chorum. Oh, Gold City. Oh no. The safety car. And that was an A Mayano Top Gun as well. I'm wondering, again, somebody whiffed the Swing Maestro. I don't know if it was the Maichi or not. Oh no, I don't think she would have acted it, yeah. But congrats though to coming in first. Is that low accurate rice beating bourbon for the Triple Crown? I mean, yes, but to be fair, this bourbon ain't winning shit. I can tell you that much. But yeah, I think that was the flashy difference. Because it's awkward, because you need people around you as well, right? If flashy landing did activate, that would have been the deal breaker, I think. Oh, I can open with same settings, because it should be the same. Oh, wait, Sneck! Actually, hang on. I'm so dumb. Gyro, why did we do that? We could literally do a run back by saving the runners after the... Oh, you guys are so smart. We can do a literal 1-for-1 run back by saving the runners and doing a run with them afterwards. Alright, next up, next on the chopping block, we have Zane. Asian Flash, Big McQueen, Gross. I will say there's a surprising lack of gold chips and end closes here. Then we have Fixel, Gold Chip, Maichi, and Dad. And then we... Oh... Okay, no. I thought also 2 Suzukas. And then Mochi, Silent Suzuka, Special Week, and... a fellow Mihono Bourbon. Interesting. But alright, place your bets now. Fixel, Zane. Oh, Bourbon's... Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Bourbon's in 10th spot, so she has as little impact as possible on this race. But we have Zane, Mochi, and Fixel. Ooh, a very clean split here. 2 front, 3 pace, 2 late, and then 2 end closes.
後方待機策だとちょっと届かないかもしれないですね。
Festival Rudolph pace 1. I mean, yeah, honestly, pace chases have been very scary. Yeah, watch Bourbon now do something dumb and like block everybody. Out of curiosity though, actually speaking of what's been winning for people, what has been winning in all of your CM race, assuming you've watched your finals race, what has been winning in your guys' race? Whether it's your own Uma or somebody else. Has it been the end closer domination? Because I've been seeing a lot of pace chases either winning or getting dangerously close. Okay, Gold Ship Tyson. Okay, we're not beating the allegations here, guys. Gold Ship Tyson. Tyson, potential Tyson. Guys, wait a minute, hang on. Ooh, a Teo. Teo McQueen. Okay, so pace chases are potentially winning here. Ogiri Spetchan. Mayachi Cafe. I mean, I'm surprised I didn't see more Rudolphs, honestly. Like, I guess maybe because people might not have Rudolph. Again, it's not like she was on a banner rate up, so you can't really target her. So it's only if you like chose her specifically or got spooked by her randomly. But I feel like if you have Rudolph, or if you had Rudolph, she's a very strong option for... she was a very strong option for the CM. 789. No, Ninja! Well, actually, speaking of watching back the races, I actually want to go back and grab those other 6 Umas and then do a practice room, and then I want to do a best of 5. So rerun that exact same race another 4 times and see would I have actually won like the other 2 or 3 times as well. I guess, yeah, Gold Ship not really more readily available. I think most people, depending on how long you've been playing, will also have her at 4 stars, which is also some extra stats as well. Okay, race 9, there's an Ace and Nati. Did they somehow put all of the Nati enjoyers together into one single race? Also, Maichi, is this going to be the Maichi win again? Or I say Maichi win again, but Maichi up in front with Big Mac coming around the corner here. What is happening? Where, like... What happened to all the end closers? Like, it's only Gold Ship up here. Did nobody... where's all the other Spurges? What are they all doing back there? Oh, I guess they're late surges. Yeah, it's all the late surges. Big Mac and the Maichi. Oh, is this going to be the Maichi Redemption arc though? I think it is going to be the Maichi Redemption arc. Maichi up in first. McQueen in second, and a lack of Gold Ship or a lack of... well, I think the Maichi wasn't end closer, but... Gross Wonder in 3rd place. I assume there was a... Yeah, what happened to all that? Damn. That's very interesting. Pace, late. No end closes to be seen. I mean, to be fair, there were only 2. The Rudolph and the Gold Ship, but... It is interesting. It is interesting seeing things being spiced up here. Okay, hang on. Before you do that, I want to do the run back and look. Now that I remembered, I can actually save the race, or save the Umas and then do a practice race. To rerun the finals, like legitimately, instead of having the Nippler join us. Let's have a look and see. Come on, get 3rd, 4th. No, Ninja! Alright, how do we do this? Can I save the runners at the end, right? And I can just save it as a set of runners, right? On the results screen? Like on the placing menu, I think.
ついにここでさあいいスタートを切ったのはサイレンススズ
No. Do I have to do it manually? Okay. Why is it taking so long? Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm collecting... I feel like I'm collecting the dog tags of like the fallen enemies. This feels awkward. This feels mean. Finally won your recent photo finally paid off. I'm glad, Nameless and Pateless. Watching all finals for Group B and your the potential Uma has been achieved. Alright. I'm gonna set this up and then I need to go and take a pee break because all that water from the dance break and then the pre-race has got my tank full. In fact, let me do that now before I piss myself. Have a Summer Mario Zensky while I go pee. Alright, thank you for entertaining the Master Summer Mario Zensky. Alright. So I'll do a best of 5 and then just hypothetically speaking, say I won the first one. And then we'll see how these other 4 races do. Boy, will it be awkward if I don't lose any, if I don't win any of these other 4. Boy, would that be awkward. If I boost current chance medium aptitude, or current medium to, I don't see why not. How do I? Hang on. That's 1. Wait. 1. I assume this is number 2. Nippler. 3. Nippler. And then it was McQueen, Suzuka. What else did they have? Oh shit, what else did they have in that lobby? What was the other guy's third Uma? Oh my goodness. Was it a... They were also using a Meishu Doto. I remember. Because I was like, oh, a fellow Doto enjoyer. Right? And I did... Yes. Wait. Oh, you were an end closer, yes. Everyone was end except for you two. Front and pace. Yes. Okay. Let me save this as well. So I can do a repeat. You're back for rewatch. A lot went wrong. Tyson didn't proc encroaching. Oh, Tyson didn't proc encroaching shadow. Oh, and an early Highlander, yeah. I realized, by the way, Jaro, we could just do this. I could just replay the exact matchup with the exact same Umas as well. So now we not only have our own Umas, but also the third as well, in case that matters somehow. And also the McQueen Suzuka. I'm so glad you did your last race this early. Actually won it. Was it even golden? Like I said, the Rudolph guys, the Rudolph this CM. Well, it depends. When she wants to win, when she wants to properly aura form, she can do it. Wait, where is that? Oh, maybe it's just camera isn't showing her, but she's like over here, I assume. There she is, yeah. But I am curious to see how this will change things up now with the exact same setup. Keep an eye on those encroaching shadows now as well. Also keep an eye on the swing master. Doto again. Wait, no, that's other Doto in the back. Never mind, my Doto's up there in 4th place, which is getting rushed. That's not a good thing to see. I'm adding the question. That's what I've been wondering. Give me the dressage. Maestro, 1. Rudolph activates Swing Maestro. Doto, whoops, here's Swing Maestro. Some things never... I think the same thing happened in the actual finals. My Goldship's in an awkward spot in 3rd place. Rudolph's all the way back in 8th place. Again, though, this is what I'm scared about. I'm worried about the reality in that Jaro and I just both lose to this McQueen every single time. Doto in 5th place, but again, Doto with Swing Master, so she doesn't have enough stamina. Goldship's pushing forward. Here comes Big Mac, about to overtake the Silent Siska. This might actually be Jaro's to win here, because my activate Spirit on the Goldship, but she's kind of stuck here. Spirit activates on the Meisho Doto. Hang on, Rudolph. Oh, wait a minute, Rudolph. Rudolph is starting to lock in, I think. Oh, wait a minute. 3rd place. 2nd place. Bending around the corner here. Oh, wait a minute. The Goldship and the Rudolph side, but wait, there's still Ignited Spirit power activating on the Rudolph. And the double proc of Professor Curvature activating at the end race. Okay. This is what we were hoping to see in the race. This is what we were hoping to see. This is what I expected Rudolph to do in the actual finals. Hit Swing Maestro, hit Ignited Spirit power, hit No Stopping Me, hit the straightaway Spirit, bend the corner, activate Ignited Spirit, hit Divine Emperor's Might, Aura Form, and then come in 1st place. That's what I was expecting to see. Unfortunately, the Nippler did come in 3rd place again, though. Honestly, I think this McQueen is just... This McQueen, if anything, is just guaranteed 2nd place, I feel like. Okay, I'll do one more. Because again, best of 5. If I can win 2 out of 5, if I can win a 3rd, then I'll be happy with my win.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。どのようなレース
The McQueen is... I mean, it's that strategy of the McQueen and the Suzuka, right? I am curious though if this falls apart with like... They definitely lucked out in getting a lobby with everybody else running end closes, because I do feel like this maybe falls apart with more pace chases in here. Maybe not exactly more pace chases, but I mean, you have your own front runner in the Silent Suzuka, but you could very well be giving like a no stopping me into angling and scheming for somebody else. Running heels in mud. Must be a kill on the feet. It's fine. They're built for it. They train for it.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる共スタート。
Oh, late
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Also, to be if I'm not mistaken, Gyro, it's really sad that we did get paired into each other. It's really sad that we did get paired into each other, because if I'm not mistaken, you also have Lone Wolf on your Taishan. We got hit by the friendly fire, cancelling out each other's Lone Wolves.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン。その後から
Yeah, it's like the 6 later just vying for proc, vying to proc,
その内並んで
pump some iron.
ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーカーブ、前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
That's gonna be next scene though. Well, actually, maybe not.
メジロマックイーン大きく離れて8番名将ドト。
Next scene will be interesting to say the least.
少し離れて成田大臣ジンボリルドルフ続いている。内で1番ゴールドシップ、そして6番ゴールドシップ、外目をついてマンハッタンカフェ。1馬身離れて3番名将ドト。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿
Doto in third place, that's good. She can activate Indomitable when she's overtaken, but it's unfortunate that Rudolph is so far forward, because again, she needs to overtake 3 people to activate Divine Emperor's Might. No Indomitable just yet. Let's check the Swing Maestros.
メジロマックイーンジンボリルドルフここにいます。4番手
Rudolph activates Swing Master, that's really all we need. Ooh, everybody activates Swing Master, this is really good, but Rudolph is too far forward, so if she doesn't get overtaken by like the Golfers pushing forward here with anchors away, it'll be difficult to activate Divine Emperor's Might, which she does kind of need for that speed boost at the end here. But here come the gold troops though. Oh, here comes my gold troop pushing forward though. Doto also pushing up as well. And close the corners and tail held high. Manhattan Cafe overtakes. This is great for Rudolph, so she can activate No Stop Me off of her, and also Divine Emperor's Might once she overtakes all 3. Suzuka's still in the lead. Here comes the Big Mac though. Highlander activated at a great time for the Rudolph. Highlander might even proc into No Stopping Me here, which it does. Okay, Rudolph. Why could you not do this in the finals? It would have been a lot cooler if you did this in the finals. Look at her go. Look at the Rudolph go. Why could you not do this in the actual finals where it mattered, Rudolph? Can we just pretend that this is what we did in the finals and not Rudolph just whooping Spurt and then just fumbling into 8th place? Ignited Spirit Power for even more, and then all of this gap, and then she still has one lost skill, and that is the Divine Emperor's Might. Man, I wanted this to be the one to win. I wanted this to be the way she wins, so that I could say, spurtless by the way. This is what I wanted Rudolph to do. This is what I wanted this to win, so that I could then say, guys, Spurt was a lie. We didn't need Spurt. Which, to be fair, has been true. It was just that in the one race where it mattered, she whiffed Swing Maestro. It's fine. I'll edit the video and I'll like use this as the actual background race, and I'll overlay the chat with the other race instead, so that this is what it looks like. And we pretend that this was the actual race where I win with a spurtless Rudolph. Ignore that this is practice. And then I can clickbait and say, guys, Spurt was a lie. You were misled. You were gaslit.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰か。記者として、一ファンとして。
Yeah, it wasn't a fluke. I can win my races. It wasn't all luck. Let me do two more just in case. I won't watch the entire race. I'm just gonna skip to the end. I'm expecting to see Rudolph. I'm expecting to see Rudolph win both of these. Two more back to back.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
サイレンスするか。
唯一の
Oh, what did I say? Now watch again. I guess this is gonna be the fourth one. 4 for 4.
注目の一番人気2番。
Watch. Hard cut. Another Rudolph win.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Oh, Taishin was in the lead. Taishin was in the lead. Hang on. I kind of want to watch this back then. Oh, I feel bad now. We're going to be bullying. Oh, Nippler, hang on. Hey. This is the... Oh, this is going to be like bullying. Oh, goodness. Hang on. It looked like Taishin was in the lead on that corner.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる共闘スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Highlander activates way too early on the Rudolph.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン、7番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。その後ろにマンハッタンカフェ、6番
Again, it's really just this Rudolph. I'm so mad that this Rudolph couldn't win it in the one race that mattered. I mean, this is why I'm glad I had the gold chip and the Major Doto as backups. But man, it would have been cool to have this Rudolph win it for us. This Rudolph has been a machine.
まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。5番手に5番名将ドト
And without sport, by the
ゴ
way.
ールドシップジンボリルドルフ、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて成田大臣、その後ろから4番名将ドト。
And Dominant has activated now, so all of the Swim Master is activating here. Sleeping Lion does activate with Taishin. There come the Swim Maestros. 1, 2. Swim Master also activates on the Taishin. Goldship does whip her Swim Maestro though, but it's fine. Again, oh no, there it is. It's a bit late, but she does activate it. Again, at the end of the day, it is all down to the Rudolph, who is in 7th place, far towards the back. It looks kind of scary, but remember, she has a lot of acceleration. She has a lot of power. She has no stopping me. She has ignited spirit as well. No, the McQueen isn't pushing up as fast as we would want to see here. She still has a lot to catch up to that silent Suzuka. Rudolph still in 7th place. Goldship in 6th. They have a lot to catch up. Look at this gap that they have here. Look at this gap that the Rudolph has to push up to. Straight away split activates on the other two. Encroaching Shadow as well as No Stopping Me activates on the Taishin. Rudolph has not activated anything yet. Rudolph has not activated any accelerations. She's all the way back in 8th place. Finally activating No Stopping Me in 9th place on this corner here. But look at this Rudolph bend the corner here. From 9th place, 6th place. And then she may not have straightaway spurt. It's a bit too late, but what she does have is... Well, she's straight up pushing, and then ignited spirit power in 4th place. And then the overtake. Taishin in the lead. Taishin in the lead with the Gold pushing up forward as well. But then the Divine Emperor's might, baby. This is the nail in the coffin. Honestly, I think also, in hindsight, ignited spirit power into Divine Emperor's Might is probably better than straightaway spirit, because straightaway spirit activates early in that late race, right? It activates just as you enter the late race, which is cool. You get the acceleration, but you're accelerating to whatever your regular speed is. Ignited spirit power activates on that corner, towards the end of that corner. in late race. Ignited Spirit Power gives you the acceleration boost as she triggers Divine Emperor's Might. When you want the acceleration so that it's because you're having a much higher top speed because of Divine Emperor's Might. Honestly, in hindsight, maybe this was the play all along. Forget about Spurt. Get Ignited Spirit so that you can chain it into your velocity boost. Because watch this Rudolph fly now on the inside rail here. Look at her go. You lost worse during a practice room? And oh no, yeah, Highlander activated early. I mean, I guess to be fair, we do have a lot of power. 1029. It is like on the higher end, I feel like. But I mean, everybody also says like 1000-ish power. But I think also the other big thing is not only does Rudolph have 1000 power, Goldship has 1000 power, like 1080 power. Doto has like 932. So on average, we have 1000 power, which is pretty powerful for the Ignited Spirit. Yeah, Highlander, it could potentially activate at a good point where it carries over into the late race, or it could activate right out of the gate, which is very awkward. Alright, let's go back to doing some Shana Cup races. So once again, get your teams of 3 ready. 10, so I can put a spectator in. Great. And then I'll throw in that Mihono Bourbon. You lost enough for one night. Oh, Scorpio is no. We don't talk about the Doto we made before at the start of stream, but not really. No. I've got like 1, maybe 2 random ones that I did. Also, can I just say, I'm glad to see that there is a good variety of Umas every time we see people join here. I'm glad that we haven't been seeing Manhattan Cafe, Goldship, Taishin every single time here. Hishiyama, Super Creek, Tachyon, Spetchon. Okay, never mind. I should not have scrolled to the left. There's the Goldships. Open up more slots? Oh yeah, because the CM Finals is an 18 race lobby, right? Yeah. Let's imitate CM Finals and open up to 18 races where it fucks everything up. Very smart. Alright, I'm really hoping that this Hishiyamazon does something here. She is like people meme about Taishin being the potential Uma. But honestly, it's kind of sad that Hishiyamazon isn't even like in the running for the potential. She is the figurative Uma. She is the figurative end closer. Wait, is there actually a debuffer in here? Oh my goodness. I saw some scrolls. I'm in my bullying arc. I'm putting 3 of you guys in your teams against each other with my Mihono Bourbon randomly in the cuck chair to watch. I will say though, this Super Creek is looking like she's in a good spot though. Second place again, behind the... I think if you're not going for end closers, I think honestly the runaway front with a pace chaser behind her to proc no stop me is like was probably the second best option if you had to go with something else.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。一戦先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きましたスーパークリーク。その後3、4馬身。
Agnes Takan carry the team. See, like I said, if it's not an end closer, it's a pace chaser somehow getting it.
10番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから8番ゴールドシップ。それを見るように4番成田大臣。少し離れて
Actually, like the middle representative. To be fair, I choose to believe that that's just because my Rudolph is that crap. I choose to believe in another realm that McQueen seals the deal.
そして塩野村10番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた差がなく8番ゴールドシップ2馬身3馬身開いて4番成田大臣残り 1000 メートルを通過
Super Creek no stopping me around the corner. However, Narita Taishin did activate no stopping me into Encroaching Shadow. The question is, can they catch up to the Super Creek though that has activated Angler Scheming? The Taishin is... Oh wait, the Taishin is catching up, but that is a big gap to catch up to. And then there's a velocity increase on the Super Creek though. And, oh, it's over. Professive Curvature as well. Angling and Scheming into Professive Curvature in the final corner. That just seals the deal for anybody, no matter who it is. I want to check. Hang on. Is the Super Creek and the Silent Suzuka on the same team, though? That is the big question. Was this a strategy of procking no stopping me into memeing and scheming on this corner? Super Creek! She's like adding 5 extra vowels to that name. 78 out of 80 to the team. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Super Creek and Silent Suzuka on the same team. With, I assume... Oh, dude, you... What the... Smart Creek? Oh shit, it's an S+. What the... How did nobody point this out? Yeah, no shit, you won 78 out of 80. How the fuck did you not win 82 out of 80? Hello? I'm surprised you only won 78 out of 80 with this. This is indeed a Super Creek. Oh, so you... No, but you didn't have... I guess, yeah, Duty of Dignity over... what I thought was going to be Angling and Scheming. What's the deck? I guess, yeah, the Nice Nature would make sense. Damn. Imagine. I mean, clearly it worked, but wouldn't it have been really funny if you got this stat line, all these skills, and you got Agama Send by the special week? Wouldn't it have been really funny? I assume as well. 3, 6. Oh, okay, stamina. Speed. Oh, but you're A finale. Triple 3-star. Speed. Stamina. And you're A finale there as well. I'm imagining a lot of URA sparks proc there. I don't know how many runs to get. Well, I'm glad it paid off at least. I wish I could... It was in the CM thing so I could actually look at the win rates and stuff like that. Damn, now I'm kind of tempted to be like, okay, wait. Wait. I'm kind of tempted to be like, nah, I'd win. I'm kind of tempted to be like, I could take them on. I could take them on. I don't think I can take them on, but I'm kind of curious. In a race, right? No, I can take the creek on in bed. Don't worry. I'm about to get my ass handed to me, aren't I?
他のトレーナーの馬娘も全 G1 レースで担当馬娘が活躍する馬場や出走人数などの条件もレースでの重要な要素ですね。
The wrong Taishin team. To be fair, I don't think the Taishin is unless you're about to say, oh, well, actually, I've got like an SS plus Taishin. I don't think the Taishin is what I'm scared of. I'm scared of that Super Creek. Let's replace these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, there's so many Taishins. 1, 2, 3. But there's a shitload more wood. Oh, fair enough.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。どのような
If only you could have cords to do it. Just borrow fine motion. What? Surely it's not being used for something else, right? Here's where we get the kicker of full revealing. Well, actually, I lost my CM finals, by the way. The 78 out of 80, or the 80 out of 82. Those the two losses were in the finals. I somehow lost to a random ass Haru Urura or something like that. Oh, Highlander activates early on the Rudolph. That's not what you want to see. That's bad. And by the way, I will say once again, the runaway plus pace chaser combo. Indomitable activates in the Meisho Doto. That's one recovery. Oh, it's very valid, yeah. I forgot I could also do that, yes. Swap swap which Uma is like my quote-unquote Uma to change the activation skills and stuff like that. Because that means we also get to see Super Kriku. No pure heart animation. Alright, but more importantly though, Swing Maestros all need to activate here. Or at least just Rudolph. I want to see Rudolph's activate, yeah. Okay, good. Rudolph and Doto both activate theirs. Goldship looks like she's gonna whiff hers, but that's okay. Actually, no, that's not okay. I want Goldship with her Swing Maestro. That is actually kind of disappointing to see. Because she's in a good spot. So she would, ideally, I would want her to activate Swing Maestro to have a potential to fight against this Taishin. Because I see a Taishin is in third place, it looks like. Oh, but look at that lead though. Look at that lead that the Suzuka and the Super Creek are pulling up. Goldship not having stamina here is actually kind of scary. Because boy oh boy would she be a threat here if she actually had the stamina. Rudolph's in 7th place, but she could proc no stop me off of somebody here. She does proc no stop me, but she's getting blocked by the Goldship. It looks like pushing up into 6th place. Hang on, look at the 5th place. 3rd place, but again, I don't know if Super Creek activated her stuff here though. Bending the corner. The Rudolph coming around in 2nd place. Where's Ignited Spirit? Wait for the Ignited Spirit. Wait for the Ignited Spirit. Come on, Rudolph. Where's the Ignited Spirit? Never give up activates. Rudolph, where's it? There's Ignited Spirit. There it is. I don't know if it's going to be enough to catch up the Super Creek though, but there is the Divine Emperor's Might. This is going to be the make or break it. Does she have enough acceleration and speed to catch up to the Super Creek that's already been pushing forward? It's going to be tight. It's go. Oh! Rudolph's catching up dangerously close to the Super Creek though. If there's anything else to activate, end closer straightaways or something. Ah, there it is, end closer straightaways. in the last second. The beast can be slain. I didn't check. I think she activated no stopping me. It could have been a difference there. You did? Okay, good. I was gonna say what we could do is we could put like Rudolph and Super Creek as the two in like the top 3, so that we can see what the so that we can see when their skills activate. But I feel again, it's so funny to think that this Rudolph did throw in our finals race. She was like, you know what? I'm not gonna activate Swim Maestro. Every other race I've put her in, she's been winning non-stop. But in the one race that it mattered, she didn't do anything. Thankfully, again, like I said, we had the backup gold ship. Thankfully, we had the backup gold ship at least. Alright, let's go. You know what? I am tired of sitting in the cock chair. Let's do some races again. Full 18 lobby, throw in one single ace. Your ace. Whoever it was that won you, your races. I want to put this Rudolph into more races. Gold ships are nice for the mid race, but that's about it, right? It really is just a unique difference. That's also why Maiachi, like, in theory, that was a big thing. Maiachi's like, oh, cool, Maiachi has guaranteed spurt. Yeah, that's cool, but flashy landing is just such an awkward skill to activate, though, that it's like, cool. You got guaranteed spurt, but you're kind of, quote-unquote, sacrificing a good unique, right? It feels like. Is the Rudolph on my Team Trials Along team? No. What is on my Team Trials Along team? Something else. Something with more skills. Ooh. Ooh. I see a lot of variety in here. Damn. Okay. I think maybe I've been spreading the Rudolph propaganda since the round 2, but 1, 2, 3, 4 Rudolphs. Like the question is, are they all end closes? I guess late surge can work in a lobby this big. Yep. And ooh, an S plus, and I'm not gonna look at that. I'm just gonna assume that we can beat it. See, yeah, for all the latest strats and plans, you got to tune into the stream where we work out that end Rudolph is actually viable, or that spurtless Rudolph is more viable. And because I mean, to be fair, we did see a lot of Rudolphs randomly in the round 2 and stuff like that, but they were all pace chasers. Like, hello? You're never activating Divine Emperor's Might as a pace chaser. Alright, who here has Lone Wolf? Who here is cucking me out of my own Lone Wolf? Look at the Rudolph side by side there at the back. Pulling it up from the rear. Mihono Bourbon out in front though still. Super Creek in second. Daiwa Scarlet in third. Who is that in fourth place? That is Gold City, and then we have TM Opera O. Now, ooh, getting rushed to the Rudolph, no. And then we have Fantasy Cross Wonders Manhattan Cafe as well as the late surges looks like. More important though, we need to hit a Swing Maestro here to counteract that rush. Urban's still in the lead, but it looks like she is about to get overtaken slowly by the Super Creek and the Diver Skull. Diver Skull still on the outside trying to go on the wide. Where is our Swing Maestro? Hello? Oh, she's dead. Getting rushed plus no Swing Maestro? Well, it was nice knowing you, Rudolph, but Resplendent Red Ace activating on the Diver Scarlet in front. Taking the lead, Diver Scarlet way out in front. Extending her lead as well further. Could the Diver Rocket be in play here? All the end closes are way further in the back there. I think that is a late surge of Manhattan Cafe, so there is a lot of ground to be caught up to. Diver Scarlet in first place. Maintaining first place. Here comes... wait, not a lot of stuff being activated. Encroaching Shadow activates on Taishin. No Stopping Me first activates on the Nice Nature. Super Creek trying to catch up. Maichi and Goldship coming out wide. Oh, look at that Rudolph though. Look at that Rudolph coming around the corner though. Not my Rudolph, but there is a Rudolph. Diver Skull still maintaining the lead though, but can she hold on to it? Maichi bending the corner as well. Super Creek close behind. There is a big gap that the Diver Skull has established. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. The Diver Skull might be slowing down. The Diver Skull might be slowing down. Super Creek is trying to catch up. Taishin on the outside as well. No, I think the Diver Scarlet has it though. The Diver Scarlet might just be able to sustain it unless... Hang on. The Taishin catching up in the last stretch. Ooh. Happy to assist Diver with the win. Let's have a look at that Diver. Actually, I want to have a look at that S plus Rudolph as well. Hang on. First things first though. I don't... Part of me wants to say I don't even know if she activated Angling and Scheming here. Well, at least we didn't see it happen. It may have happened like later on in the corner. But damn, 1100 stamina with double gold recoveries as well. And that's without long S. And then where's the S plus Rudolph? Damn, End S and long S. And oh, you must have had Fast Learner off of this. This many skills? With that much wit? This had to be Fast Learner. Capped out speed and nearly capped out power as well. Normal human luck, your only weakness. Shiroki-sama gives his goofiest runs to his gooberest trainers. Oh, a single front. Is that that Mihono bourbon that I saw? Yogurt? It was the Mihono bourbon out in front. You want to be finals? Now what you do? You spend your carrots on the Kidderson Black banner tomorrow. Even got by a nose after the... Honestly, yeah, winning from a duel would be so hype. Maximum break already? Save it for Christmas Ogre then. Or no, give it to me then. Give the carrots to me. I'll take care of them. Don't worry. If trust me, if you give your carrots to me now, give me 1,500 carrots now, I'll pay you back with interest. No. Yes, I know. It's called a triangular growth scheme.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気14番マヤのトップガンミホのブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番シンボリルドルフ。3番手にはオグリーキャップ。4番手にダイワスカーレット。
People of user out here? Damn.
第4コーナーを進んで
That is a name I have not seen in a while.
先頭はミホのブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の
Actually,
位置で
speaking
先
of,
頭を伺うのは8番
I know with the Christmas Ogidi banner coming up, a lot of people are obviously going to be pulling for it, myself probably included. Is there anybody out here that's actually going to be pulling on that Christmas banner for the Biwa? How many of you just now realized that the banner is a split banner between Ogidi and Biwa herself? How many of you are just now realizing that it is not a single Uma banner? The Christmas one.
12番ライスシャワー外ダイワスカーレット差がなくオグリーキャップ外を通りまして5番ライスシャワーその後グラスワンダー外目をついて11番マヤのトップガン内の方からマンハッタンカフェ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は
In the
変わ
back
ら
office,
ず
you have
日
no
本
idea
の
how
ブル
you
ボン
want it.
続きま
The
して
classic
12番
Rudolph aura farming,
そして
stealing
その
the
後ろ
limelight
から
from
オグ
somebody
リー
else.
キャップダイワスカーレット並んできた内から8番シンボリルドルフ少し後ろから5番
The banana destroyer herself, Biwa Hayahide.
その後からグラスワンダー後から18番成田大臣それを見るように4番シンボリルドルフ2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手は12番ライスシャワー
Out in front is a Rice. But there is an Ogidi cap and a Daiwa Scarlet coming up close behind though. Ogidi cap pushing forward though. Ogidi cap might proc no stop me into this final push here though. Where's the no stop me encryption chat activist in that Taishin? There's no there's a no stop me activating the Maichi. No stop me activist in the no stop me activist in the right shower who's already in the front. Oh wait no, there's a different right shower. Ogidi cap takes the lead in first place, bending the corner. Ignite Spirit Power activating Rudolph, but she's getting stuck behind everybody else though. There's a big blockage on that final corner. We're about to see a Cinderella Grey. Oh no, we're about to see Rudolph just do her thing here first. But out in front, it looks like it is going to be the Ogidi cap. But there's a Maichi on the outside. Maichi on the outside might overtake here at the final stretch. Oh, but the Triumphant Pulse activates on the Ogidi cap. The Triumphant Pulse might make the difference here. Oh, but it's the Maichi that pushes ahead though.
14番マヤのトップガン見事に完勝レースを制しました2着にはオグリキャップ
Was it the mid Maichi? Well, actually, let's see. Well, considering it scrolls down to a different Maichi in 15th place, I'm gonna say probably not. Yeah, see? I classify this as a Rudolph win no matter what. She had Divine Emperor's Might. I'm classifying that as a Rudolph win. Alright, I think we have, what's the time? We can do one or two more and then we can start up some Scorpio matches. For anybody that has some Scorpio aces already prepared. Wait a minute. Is that the goal ship I'm thinking of? Winning ticket? It is the front goal ship. Actually, I'm trying to think now. What would the... I know I asked earlier, everybody was saying, oh, you know, Taishin, Gold Trip, sometimes, you know, Rudolph, Super Creek winning. I wonder if anybody was able to get a win with like a very obscure Uma, like winning ticket. Like, was anybody out there able to win with like a front buckshin somehow?
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、18番ゴールドシップ快調に飛ばしていきます。
Tickets gain second turners. I guess to your own Taishins is commendable at least.
先頭を伺うのはメジルマックイーン、5馬身離れてアグネスタキオン、外を通りましてエアグルーブ、1馬身差、1番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてオグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ。
She was there for moral sport. Wait,
間延びした展開です。
後方の馬
were you also using Biwahaya Hide
気
though?
になる開きです。
先頭は依然メジルマックイーン、1馬身リード。続きました
That's the real question.
ゴールドシップ、3番手にはアグネスタキオン、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。少し後ろからエアグルーブ、後から1番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、さらにウイニングチケット、その後ろ
Front behind.
ゴールドシップ。
Well, no. I think it's just the rule of logic. The rule of logic. The logic of the universe that Gold Chip has to always be terrorizing McQueen, and she can only do it while behind her. Wish you could save your scene, not just replay. It would be cool to save the exact one, but the closest thing is you can probably just record the race. Just have pink ribbon. I mean, she is in the front right now, but I don't think that will last. If anything, the McQueen might actually get a good no stop me off of this Gold Chip here. Air Grip in second, Tachyon in third, Gold Chip. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't know if that other Gold Chip is also a pace chaser. I don't know. Oh, look at all the encroaching shadows. All three Taishins activate encroaching shadow. Surely one of them can actually do something here, and they aren't all just the potential Uma doing nothing, right? Surely one of them will do something. Hishi Amazon's pushing forward as well, though. Hishi Amazon bending the corner. Hishi Amazon about to overtake the Agnes Tachyon, though. Wait a minute, Hishi Amazon. Hishiyama and Tachyon up here in first place, dueling it for it. Hishiyama bends the corner first, though. Going wide. Hishiyama. Divine Emperor's Might activating off of the Rudolph, of course. Can she catch up to the Tachyon and Hishiyama that are dueling for it right at the start, though? Oh, wait a minute. Hishiyamazon. Ooh! The one end closer nobody thought about. Forget about the potential Uma. The one end closer that nobody even thinks of as an end closer. Hishi Amazon cooking up a storm in the kitchen. Cooking up a storm not just in the kitchen but on the track as well. Hishi Amazon dominates the race. Hopefully me next. Hishi Amazon. Once again, I'm just saying. This too is a win for Rudolph. What is her unique actually? Oh, what? Oh wait, no, I clicked on Divine Emperor's Might. I thought I clicked on you and me. I was like, wait, you have the exact same skill as Rudolph? I mean, yeah, when you click on the same skill, it does the same thing. Increased velocity on the final straight after... Oh no, but it is the same thing as Rudolph. Oh, kind of. Increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner on the out... Oh, on the outside it's kind of awkward. Specifically on the outside. And toward the back. That's kind of a rough one. But yeah. If it hits though. If it hits. Because it's also... Wait, hang on. It saves it. Like Divine Emperor's Might, it saves it for the final straight as well, which is also kind of nice. Well, I guess it depends. I actually don't know. Did she even proc it in that race there? Because I think she was on the inside, right? It felt like she was on the inside rail. There's not enough people Like when you activate your accelerations, you end up thinning the crowd and you don't really cluster up to overtake on the outside. Because it's also on the final corner as well, and then by the time you're spurting and everything, you're spurting on the straightaway, and that's normally when you do the overtakes. So it's kind of awkward here. On the back and outside, yeah. Are we talking about the race or? We are talking about the race, yes. All right. Let's throw in some Scorpio races as well. Ooh, also, Gamer, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody joining in from Gamer's stream. Could work on mile races, perhaps. I mean, if you really want to be prepared for like what, 3-4 months down the line for the for that, I mean, be my guest. I cannot wait for the Christmas Ogre banner to come out, where we can unironically probably have a race of 18 Christmas Ogres. But yes, Libra Cup has just ended. Actually, yeah, to the person that asked earlier, you just won Libra Cup. What do you do now? I'll tell you what you do now. Get your ass ready to start grinding for Scorpio Cup. Your ass is not done. You thought you were done with your champions meeting. Bitch, we're just getting started. Yeah, CM is over, which means it's time for CM. Fall, it is soft and great. Alright, reminder, this is Scorpio. Do not put in your long S gold chips. Do I have anything for this? Fuck it. Go, my Suzuka. I'm saying it to a full 18. We'll only do 9 runners for like post CM finals. Shana Cup races, we'll call it, I guess. Let's see what this horse girl game is all about. It's all about getting your balls crushed non-stop, Pioneer. That's what it's about. And yet we still come back to it on a daily basis. Is that the same Hishi Amazon? Motherfucker, I was about to say, I specifically said to put in a different ace. You know, I specifically said, like, don't put in the same, like, reminder, this is Scorpio. Make sure you're using a different Uma from before. And I was about to break you and say, you dumbass, why did you put in the same Hishi Amazon? I even specifically said, it's a medium, it's not Libra. And then, well, actually, I already have a medium S max speed Hishi Amazon. You probably have a mile Hishi Amazon and a dirt Hishi Amazon already ready to go, locked and loaded. Yeah, Kaide has the Hishiam Avengers set up, honestly. Just like Hishi enough to train her for everything. And you know what? I can back that 100%. What can you do with the carrots? You can pull on the Uma and support card banners and get disappointed when you get a min roll of 9 white, 1 gold. That's what you can do with them. Am I... Ooh. I am... Damn, 3 people running Saiyan Sky. Alright guys, I'll do my best to deny them angling and scheming. I'll try my best.
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2018人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はオグリキャップ。
So Wallace will not be the only thing of mine that will be
2番人
empty.
気マヤのトップガン注目のサイレンス鈴鹿5枠10番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I thought you'd get into the horse girls. If only. I mean, they get plenty of carrots elsewhere as well.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Late start on the runaway Suzuka. That's kind of awkward. Runaway Suzuka, by the way. This is a runaway Suzuka, by the way. I just want to point out she is in 6th place right now, thanks to that late start. Guys, I don't think I'm denying anything with this Suzuka. I don't think I'm going to be denying angling and scheming anytime soon with this Suzuka. I may have failed you guys. Look at her try. Look at her try to push back forward again. Look at her trying. She's like, I'm meant to be in the front.
その後ろサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身離れてカレンちゃんそしてその後方にはテイエムオペラ王少し後ろからスペシャルウィークオグリーキャップここにいたメジロライアン並んできた1馬身
Well, it looks like one of the Saiyans guys will be activating the OG Miming and Scheming, so it's all a matter of can somebody catch up to an OG Saiyan Sky Miming and Scheming.
まだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかサイレンス鈴鹿前を狙っている
It's going to be probably one of the late surges. They're all catching up. Angling Scheming activates. Pump some iron activates on one of the Rudolphs at the back there. I see.
ここから捉えることができる
Did I say Rudolph? I meant the Ryan, yeah. But look at the gap. Look at the lead that the Saiyan Sky has.
1番セイウンスカイ強すぎる完全に抜け出した
Wait a minute, Ryan on the outside though. Ryan on the outside is trying to catch up. Ryan on the outside is trying to catch up. Ross on the meters left. Wait a minute, the Ryan that activated the pump. The Ryan is trying to catch up. The Ryan is speeding up. The Ryan at the last stretch. The Ryan at the last. Oh, was it? Oh, it was Saiyan Sky still. That Ryan was dangerously close though. I feel like maybe, you know, if somebody had like, you know, a front runner runaway to deny the Saiyan Skies activating Miming and Scheming, maybe the Ryan would have been able to win that. But it's a pity we didn't have any runaway front silent Suzukas to do that though, huh? It's a pity that there wasn't any silent Suzuka in there. Let me just double. You do have. Oh, wait a minute. What the? What are you? Hang on a second. Oh, wait. We didn't have a runaway in there. What? What are you? When did I make this silent Suzuka? Well, I feel a lot better about her not being in front then anymore. Wait, hang on. This silent Suzuka has super lucky 7. Or not super, but she has lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, hey guys, look, my runaway Suzuka's in front. Look at her go. Look at that runaway go. She's in first place thanks to runaway, right? Actually, why? Wait. Who are the other front runners? This kind of does look like a runaway front. Well, not really that much of a runaway, but she actually is in the front somehow. Well, never mind. We're already about to get overtaken. Well, unless, hang on, fast pace. Wait a minute. View from the leader's mind. I don't know if she has enough of a lead though. She does not have angling and scheming though. That is the issue. Here comes Oguri Cap on the outside though. Well, no. I'm assuming that here comes the velocity increases. Ogre cap on the outside. No stop me poking on everybody. Karim-chan! Wait a second, Karim-chan! I can't tell who it is. I think it's Karim-chan is still in the lead. Wait, the special week. Why is the camera panning over special week? Don't tell me the special week is somehow in the lead. Special week somehow is in the lead. There's two special weeks in the lead. Special week 1 and special week 2. They're both fighting for it. Wait a minute, extra flash are coming up from behind. The special week, the 2 special weeks? You're telling me there's not just one, but 2 special weeks that somehow made it to the front here. How is there enough space on the podium for both of them? 1200 medium S, shooting for victory, curvature, blah 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 blah. You're about to see the same set. Ooh! Ay, that 25 speed. Oh, that 20. Oh, also wait, hang on. Is this a late surger? Oh, interesting. One was a late, one was a pace. Alright, let me put in an actual runaway Suzuka this time around. Full soft great. You? Okay, yeah. What did I put in there? Oh, I put an absolute dog shit in. That's what. That's what. Kawakami Princess. She has a decent medium innately, right? I assume? Oh, especially when she gets medium S once again. A win for Kawakami Princess would be a win for Rudolph as well here. Two Kawakami Princesses? My goodness. She does have guts bonus, does she not? Oh my goodness. Isn't like Kawakami one of the many people that have like stamina and guts bonuses? There's 20 guts. Ew. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oi, oi, oi. Indeed, I do love huge boobs. But wait, who are the other fronts? Rudolph has a front, Dai with Scarlet. And another Rudolph. Medium B. Yeah, that's her cup size, not her aptitudes. What about her distance aptitude though? I know she's a actually. Well, I don't know. Taiki's bigger than a B, right? Taiki has to be bigger than B.
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場、芝2018人の馬娘たちが挑みます。 さあ一番人気の紹介です。秋の三冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク注目のサイレンス鈴鹿7枠14番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに
Why
入
do
っ
you
て
guys
配
also
信整いまし
foster
た。
to be like, well, actually, I happen to be a boob expert.
今
She is at least an
スタートが切られました
E.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切
Have
りま
you
した。
guys? Did you guys pull up the
レー
chart?
スが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿と1番シンボリルドルフ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高の立ち上がりを見せたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
サイレンス鈴鹿軽快にレースを運んでいますね。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手
Alright,
は
but this is an actual runaway now, as being seen by the fact that she is actually in the front, with a decent enough lead from the other front runners, which are 2.
ペースを保っているようですね。
How are they both front Rudolphs? I guess. Isn't like the Rudolph meant to be? Well, I say meant to be. The festival Rudolph is like built as a pace chaser, no? Like, or does she have pace chaser skills? I guess front can work as well. Or unless you guys are like saying, unless you guys are metagaming so hard that you're putting her as a front because of the fact that there's I have a runaway Suzuka in here.
そしてその後ろから行くのはウイニングチケット、少し離れて岸アマゾン。そしてその外から行ったのは10番川上プリンセス。内の方から11番ナイスネイチャー。
You're well rested in the knowledge. Unfortunately, I don't have a pair of my own to consult.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿。サイレンス鈴鹿花を進むエイシンフレッシュ。
Well, we managed to stay in the lead, but here's the question though. Can this Suzuka maintain this lead while everybody else is blitzing her down though? Asian Flashy coming on the outside, and then Special Week yet again trying to catch in from the silent Suzuka, but there's also a similar Rudolph trying to catch in from the inside on the inside rail, last 100 meters. It's going to be Asian Flash and Special Week, but it's going to be Asian Flash that takes it at the end of the day.
勝ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。2着はスペシャルウィーク。3着に入ったのは1番
This is
シン
scary.
ボリルドルフ。
If you build it correctly, yeah. Mine is not. This is the first like throwaway Suzuka that I did. I will say there is a solution to that. Just put another one in it and have them die. The prisoner's dilemma. Yes, one Suzuka will win. A second will have them both die. Because I wait. Oh, I have to do it. Because I know Rudolph's unique is one that has to activate on an overtake, no? If I'm not mistaken. Exactly, yeah. If you don't put one in, you lose. Because I mean, this one doesn't even have... She doesn't have much, honestly. She doesn't have a lot of... She doesn't have a lot of stuff to close out. Like, ideally, you would get unrestrained here. Ideally, more speed, medium S as well. But yeah. Am I winning, son? Ah! I was. Now I'm just getting bullied by everybody else here in chat. I think we'll do this and then one last race after this, and that'll be the last one for the day. Hang on. Firstly, oi, oi, oi. Speaking of the Suzuka's dying, oi, is that a? Oh my god! How many? Oh, well, hang on. You might unironically survive just because of the fact that you are not a runaway. There is another Suzuka here. Yep. Len, we go down together. We're going down together.
Ashimoto 悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2000 18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、
If
一番
we
人気の
spot struggle
紹介
then,
です。6番
boy,
ナイスネイチャー。この評価は少し不満か。
It's over
2番人気はこの子。三冠馬娘東海帝王注目の2番サイレンス鈴鹿。1枠2番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番ナイスネイチャー。
Oh,
2
oh
番サ
boy.
イレンス鈴鹿。会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ
There's spot struggle.
サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番サイレンス鈴鹿。激しい先頭争い。2コーナー回って
This will be interesting though to see how this affects everybody else trying to catch up though.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然先頭は2番サイレンス鈴鹿。続いて8番サイレンス鈴鹿。そして12番ジンボリルドルフ。そして内目をつきましては5番サイレンス鈴鹿。1番ジンボリルドルフ追走。
Because these two are now kind of pushing each other
そして
forward
そ
a
の
lot
内を
here.
回ってカレンちゃん。1馬審査待機シャトル。外東海帝王6番。
There's view from the lead.
これが私だけの
2馬身3馬身開いてスーパーク
But
リ
the
ー
issue is this is well actually this will be a good stress test as well. I think this Suzuka has like about 800 stamina and then she has Swing Maestro as well. So let's see if she can survive that spot struggle. I highly doubt it though. We already see the others catching up though. Karan-chan, Teo on the outside, Angus being activates. Oh, but here they come. Here come the pace chasers. Here comes special week. Oh, the triple velocity up, activating on that special week. Shooting star as well. Oh, look at. Look, do not look at my Suzuka. Do not look at where the Suzuka. Do not look at where she is right now. Shout out to Special Week, by the way. Remember, Shooting Star does now get acceleration on top of the velocity boost as well. So bending that corner, oh, she also almost died there. Bending that corner, activating a bajillion and a half velocity and acceleration skills.
レースを制しました。2着マヤのトップガン。3着はキングヘイロー。
次はいい結果にしてみせます。必ず。
I think we're going to be seeing this a lot. All the Suzukas holding hands together at bottom. Alright, but we'll do one last race and I'm not going to put it in the Suzuka anymore. Let me put it in the actual ace. I say actual ace. Somebody that isn't going to just crumble. Do I have somebody to run medium though? I guess the Super Creek, yeah. She's not the greatest, but she'll do. That'll do, Gromit. If you're wondering, yes, this don't worry, this is just the regular Super Creek with pure heart and everything. Look at her. You can see she's just wearing her regular outfit. Nothing crazy. Can I say, I like the addition of the tilde there. It adds an emotion that I cannot describe. It's not like it's like a stoic, I love huge boobs. It's like a, yeah, I love huge boobs. That tilde adds so much to the name. Now the question is though, without a runaway Suzuka, is this where we see the Seiun Skies making a comeback? Seiun Skies, oh, what's that I see? No runaway Suzuka? Oh, don't mind if I do. The moment a Suzuka shows, wait, actually, wait, hang on, no. Did I see that correctly? You fool! There is in fact a runaway front.
スーパークリーク
結果を残すのは難しいか
Right?
もしれま
Yes,
せん
there
が
is.
経験を糧にしてほしいですね。一生懸命走
But alright. For the last race of today. One last Tenor Show Autumn Scorpio Cup race.
足元悪い雨の中
Let's see what happens.
スタートです。各馬娘
Is the lone runaway front Silencers going to be able to make it to the front and maintain that lead, or is the Saiyan Sky going to be able to? Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. That Saiyan Sky is not making it to the front. Look at where the Saiyan Sky is, by the way. Front runner, by the way. Also, late start plus rush on the Super Creep. That is what we like to call
このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はシンボリルドルフ。向こう上面に入って先
He's got
頭
all
か
the way
ら
out
シ
in
ンガリま
front.
で
Rudolph in second place with Dire Scarlet rearing up in third. Those are the three fronts. Everybody else pace chasing towards the back there. Special Elite, Dire Scarlet, Taiki Shuttle, Anime Teo.
5番ダイワスカーレット、2馬身3馬身開いて
Doto
6番
free
ダイ
team
ワス
up
カーレッ
O.
ト、そして10番
Hang on, maybe who knows? Maybe there was a pace chaser Saiyan Sky. We don't know. That could be a pace chaser Saiyan Sky. Maybe that's the. Oh wait, it actually is a pace Saiyan Sky. Okay, never mind. Well, you never know. This might be beyond our comprehension. We might see some new secret source here. Silent Suzuka still in the lead. There's the angling scheming and the final push activating. It looks like double acceleration hitting on the Silent Suzuka. Can anybody catch up to her lead though? They're going to start pushing. The Daiwa Scarlet's making a push. It looks like the Daiwa Scarlet is trying to catch up. Resplendent Red Ace as well activating. Anime Teo on the outside as well. Ooh, the Daiwa Scarlet, another velocity up. Daiwa Scarlet activating another velocity up. Daiwa Scarlet activating so many skills on the final stretch to take the first place spot from Silent Suzuka. How many velocity skills did you activate there, Daiwa? I'm assuming that was like, what? Triumph and Pulse, straightaways, home stretch haste. How much did you activate there, Daiwa? Triumph and Pulse. I assume medium straightaways. I don't know if there's anything else that could activate. Probably not. I think it was just those two. Yeah, that's final corner. Damn, this Daiwa really took after her parents, huh? Pulse, dignity, and shooting for victory. But with that though, I think that'll be the last race for today. Hopefully you guys had fun, whether it be for the preparation of Scorpio races or doing some extra laps around with the Libra Cup races. Hopefully you enjoyed your time today. If you have not yet faced the music, if you've been too scared to watch your finals race, hopefully when you do decide to watch it, you do well. Hopefully you all end up winning your races if you have already. If you've already watched your races, congratulations or commiserations depending on the outcome. Good luck. It's crazy how much luck we need. Hey, if you didn't do well today, it's fine. Karmic justice. You will get your early Kitasan Blacks tomorrow. It'll balance out. For those of you that are going to be pulling, by the way, on the Kitasan Black banner tomorrow, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get it nice and early. Hopefully you don't have to spend too much so that you can save some more for Christmas Ogre coming up around the corner. But otherwise, thank you all for joining me. As always, there is a Discord server that you guys can join if you want to hang around afterwards. But otherwise, until next time, I'll see you all. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe there will be a stream tomorrow. Maybe not. We shall see. If you want to know if there is, you can always subscribe or join the Discord server to be notified for it. But until then though, bye bye everyone.